Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I have to click the going live button. Holy stuff. I'm dumb.
You didn't do that?
I did it.
I'm sorry.
No.
You didn't do that?
I did it on the OBS.
Okay.
But you also have to press it. You also have to press it on the. You also have to press it on the freaking like
YouTube. Yeah, I know.
If you
elementary school level education in action.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, welcome viewers, the people who are either watching the VOD or watching this live. Thank you for coming, and I hope you'll stay along the journey. Today, I have a few friends here, and we're going to be doing a My Hero Academia anime campaign. I would like everyone to introduce each other, or introduce themselves. That would be a fun twist. Paradise, introduce Kaito.
Alright, you see this guy over here, Kaito? This, like, green hair looking freak?
Okay. Paradise, introduce yourself and your character,
Hi.
as well as anything you want to plug.
Alright, fair. Okay. I'm gonna start now. Am I good?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, I'm another Paradise. I do art. I did art for a good majority. And I play Yukina. I girl.
A girl?
I girl.
All right. Is that it, Yukina?
Yeah, that's it.
Anything you want to plug?
I don't remember the handle for my another para on Instagram. Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one. All right. Next is Dio. Introduce yourself and your character.
Hello, I am Dio, and today I will be playing Kagaku Yayorozu. I will blow myself and others up on command, but only sometimes. Hopefully not, though. Check out soundcloud.com/politipod for my dad's podcast, which I occasionally voice act for. It is just a political podcast with sketches, basically about what is happening in politics.
Plug.
All right, Giuseppe, introduce yourself and your character, as well as anything you want to plug.
Yeah. He just said plug.
Oh.
He plugged himself. He did good.
Yeah.
I am Giuseppe Absorbent, famous child cartoon star, and and I am playing Kaito Shuzenji.
None of us will ever say that name correctly.
Shuzenji.
No one will.
Shoo.
Anything you want to plug?
Yeah, I would like to plug my phone into a socket because I'm almost dead.
That is exactly what I thought he was going to say.
All right, nice introduction.
I'm not a businessman, okay?
All right.
I'm not gonna like beg.
Bro, introduce yourself and your character, as well as anything you want to plug.
Heyo, it's Bro, and I will be playing Yoharagichi. And yes, my throat will hurt by the end of this. Nothing I really want to plug, just please treat yourself nicely, get some water, get a snack, and just be nice to yourself today. And
Nice
then,
intro.
You don't want to plug your art?
do I introduce Ichi? I'm so confused.
No, we just introduce your character's name.
Okay, good. I will go back to the void.
All right. I'm forgetting their Discord name. Vapor, introduce yourself and your character.
Hi. My character's name is Yume.
They're underwater.
I'm underwater.
Dio, please get them a better mic.
It's with their phone
Doing
mic.
great,
What do you want me to do? It's
No!
just Hannah.
They're on their
It's
phone.
worse because it's not Hannah's phone mic. She's connected with her headphones, so it's actually Hannah's headphone mic.
Oh, so Hannah, do you have that little bit in between the plug and the actual headphones? Hold that out in front of your mouth if it is a thing.
I can't.
Not.
Oh, you were so clear for a second, and then you disappeared back through the void.
Yes, that is Vapor, the one that crunches and then leaves.
Wait.
Nice.
Okay, can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Cool. Shall I redo it?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Big vapor.
That's weird. On the Twitch, Hannah and Ariel are so incredibly like, what's it called? Quiet.
Oh wait. Oh god. Yeah.
Will you reintroduce yourself, please, Vapor?
I'll have to show you. I'll have to show you the settings later.
Hey, Yume Narukami. And I vaguely exist sometimes.
Let's go. All right, that is everyone's introduction. Of course, everyone knows me. I'm the big boy, Hex What If and Gaming. And today, sorry?
Just a small issue. We should have done this audio test like yesterday, because it has just occurred to me that Ariel and Hannah practically have no presence on the desktop audio through OBS. They're just very, very quiet, and you cannot hear them on Twitch.
Oh damn.
Oh, that's because you have them muted on Discord, right?
You can hear them. They're just super quiet.
Do you think you can turn them up Discord-wise?
Inaudible. Well, here's what would happen if I did that. Ariel or Hannah, if you would like to speak.
Guantanamo Bay.
What about
You know what?
it?
That wasn't as bad as I
Nothing
thought.
happened.
Normally, it just causes a big feedback loop.
Yeah, since you have noise suppression, it probably helps. Alright,
MK Ultra was a horrific experiment, and all those
alright, going back to the episode.
should be sent to prison.
Today, we are playing episode 1. 2 minutes is a long time.
Did you put minutes?
Mim-
Damn, this is just so cursed. I mean,
nuts.
Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do.
you man.
I'm not changing it. That's funny. I'm not changing that. Oh man, that deserves to stay like that. Alright, so anyway.
All right, I'm going to quiet now. Bravo team, we're going dark.
Last time on D&D, you were all standing on a building as you heard colossal destruction in front of you and behind you. You had just fought a wave or two of quite powerful monsters. Well, you know, they're actually called robots. As you all stand there, a ginormous, colossal creature, well, also called a robot, standing over you. Thoughts start rushing through your head of how to escape. What do we do? This thing is taller than a 50-story skyscraper. You're not exactly sure why they would put this in a test for kids, but as you are all frozen in your fear, you hear a shout as several floating eyeballs? Oh yeah, that one Emmy girl. Covered in this green and blue light, shoot beams at you, pulling you from the street and on the building into the next road. And I'll drag you over there now. The one? Sorry, roll 20 is being a little laggy. This is also not the one. Oh, right here. As you all run onto the street, you see in front of you is a boy trapped under rubble, and 2 other boys trying to pry him out. And I moved you all... Oh, okay, there we go. Well, we will start initiative with the colossal being stepping closer as its treads, like on a tank, start crushing buildings behind you. Everyone roll initiative.
I love it when the layout doesn't work.
How could you tell?
I see that the layout's gonna get fucked every time we change map. Oh no.
The layout?
For the stream.
Oh no. We should have tested this.
We should have.
Whatever.
I mean,
Well,
hey,
now
it's fine on Twitch.
Now we know. Now we know.
Alright.
Yeah, your
Let me
stuff
put
is pretty
this
future
round
proof actually.
one.
I might steal a little bit of the way of doing it from that.
Sunday.
We'll
Well.
get this figured out better later.
Did I actually roll for everyone?
1 moment. I got.
I moved this over here. Can you still see it? Let me just see.
Bruh.
Alright.
No, you cannot. Should I have the turn order in view of the chat or no?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Do what you think is right.
I'll do it over here.
Alright. 0 pointer. No round calculation. Add. It is time to see how good this 0 pointer is. Oh no. Alright. There are 3 rounds until this 0 pointer will be on this map. Or at least a part of it will be on this map.
Oh no.
Move this here. So, starting us off is Emmy, who will continue her all-out sprint as her eyes return to her hands, sliding through the little gaps left in her palms. She then will point her hand over at Denki, who is currently under the rubble, and a green beam will shoot out at him. And I forgot music. Wow, the amount of cursed tonight. Alright. You see that the boy's probably sprained or even broken leg starts to snap, crackle, and pop back into place. He screams in a little bit of pain, but he's fine after that. You do. And the music is quiet. Alright.
Don't make it too loud now. It's still in its early phases.
And that'll end Emmy's turn. Tokiyami is going to use his action to try to push the rubble off. I'm going to say this is a CR3.
Rice Krispies.
Alright, so he's fairly small, like 5 foot, maybe 5'2". So he's having a bit of difficulty lifting off this giant piece of rubble that is like half their size from Denki. Or the boy, I forgot you guys don't know their names. But he does get one of the 3 checks. Yes, the yellow boy is stuck. That is what we will call him now. Yume, it is your turn. You are rushed onto this street by floating eyeballs that carry you like a child.
Okay, do you know who the center character is?
Sorry, what?
Do you know who the center character is?
You do not know any of these 3? Oh, this, yes, you know Emmy. You guys are fairly friendly. She went to your middle school for a little bit.
Okay,
Wait, no. Yeah, for junior high, 'cause that's when you moved here too.
And she's fighting those 3?
No.
No?
She is... Okay, so I will re-explain everything that happened. Sorry, viewers. Emmy ran forward and saw that the yellow boy who was trapped under yellow had a broken leg, so she shot a green beam and healed him. But that took up her turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try and help those 3 then.
Alright. You have your normal movement, and you have carried by the winds. Move how you wish. Also, everything has been refilled. I think I already told everyone that, but let me go to your...
Yes. Okay,
let me go to your character sheet and refill all of your charges. You may. Unless you're going to keep track of them on, like, a different thing.
No, I'll just use my character sheet.
Alright. 20 and 20.
Is there anything I can do to try and just fill them, or can I only move them around?
So the rubble that is holding him is made out of stone, so you could probably try to use earth to move it.
Okay.
It is pretty heavy,
though. Would Carried by the Winds do anything with it, or is that too weak?
Carried by the Winds, its own ability is just movement, If you want to try pushing the rubble with wind, it would probably have less of an effect than straight up trying to move it using it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just use Earth to try and move it.
Alright. So assuming you move up so you're within range, you have a 30-foot sense of your elements.
Okay.
I think here is good, if you see where I marked. Alright, and that should be within your movement too.
Should I roll for it?
For using the earth, yes. I was assuming you would move yourself first, but alright. As you push and you pull, the earth does not budge. The rubble that is holding him stays as solid as ever. Alright, so that would be your passive and movement action. Is there any aggressive action you would like to do? Such as create spikes on the ground. Don't recommend it because your allies are behind you, but you get the idea. Maybe hold a trap or something.
Can I try to attack the rock, or...?
So, yeah, you can try to firebolt the rock, is what I'm assuming? Or are you going to throw an F-bomb at it?
Try and firebolt the rock.
Alright, how many bolts would you like to use?
Just one.
Alright, spend the 1 stamina and roll, as well as the 1 fire use. Alright, you fire a bolt of fire. You fire a bolt of fire. Love that sentence. You gather you gather the heat from the cement and the sun above you as you condense it into the shape of an arrow. It flies towards the rock, slamming into it and creating cracks and dents over the rubble that is holding him, but not quite freeing him. That is 2 checks out of 3 for freement. What are the words I'm coming up with for getting rid of the rubble? Man, my brain's getting creative. So the robot gets closer. It will arrive in 2 rounds. Ichi, what would you like to do?
Well, first of all, am I able to resummon the 3?
Yes, you are. They will appear. Let me find the character sheets. Candor appears to your right. Honor to your left. And of course, like always, charging ahead, probably stupidly, Valor. Or hot-headedly would be a better idea of a better word for it.
The horses.
Alright.
This is Condor. And this you may see the horses again.
You may maybe see them again. Alright. And 9 right here. And Valor is... So... I'll put him ahead of... Right. So... Honor technically goes before you. Do you have any, commands
No,
for him?
I trust my son.
Alright. He is just making a beeline for this kid. He is going to swing down his sword, his horse sword, which is attached via ropes that are connected to a saddle on his back. It slams into his hoard, if you want to think of it that way. He slams it into the rubble, and he needs to beat number. Alright, the 3rd success has been achieved. The CR3 rubble has been broken, as the yellow-haired boy is freed. He looks at your horse, thankfully, as he's going to stand up on his turn. That ends Honor. Alright, Gigi, your actual turn now, unless you have any other orders for people.
How much can my horses carry?
They would have to make a check every round, but they can carry 1 person each.
Understood. How bad for where does the yellow-haired dude look?
With the healing that he was given by Emmy, he seems better. He's definitely able to walk, but he seems exhausted. And as you look closer, he seems like his pupils are dilated, his thumbs are up, and he might be drooling. You're not sure, though. You know, you're a little panicked. You might be seeing things.
What the? Candor. He's gonna kind of snap his finger. That never gets old. Can you help the yellow-haired fellow in just maybe moving, like, just help stabilize him?
May. And he runs over, doing his weird human horse neighing, and we'll roll to pick up Denki. Alright, he will carry him for 1 round, and then I'll have to roll again.
Gichi is then gonna look at Valor and be like, just don't fight the big one, at least. Just general assist. Please.
No.
Listen, I know we fought, but you gotta work with me.
You have probably known Valor just about long enough to know he was pretty much saying, "Who do you think I am? I'm not a and then he stops himself because he never gets treats if he says that word.
He's like, what were you gonna say?
Nay. And he turns back around towards Emma and starts to run.
Thank you. And then I will actually move.
Man, gotta love horses.
Horses.
We don't know if they're dead people or if they're actual horses, and we will never know.
Never know, indeed.
Until you kill somebody, then we'll know.
Who's to say that?
Award.
See, if you kill somebody and a new horse pops up, we'll know.
Are there any stray concrete chunks I can just pick up?
Yeah. You could say that's a fairly safe bet. Roll to see if you find a sharp concrete chunk, because that's a thing.
Hey, yo!
Sharp concrete.
Fuck, you find the perfect sized, about a softball in length, or in size, not length. The hell, with a
softball length. It's the same on all sides.
is with a cut pipe, perfectly placed. So if you throw this right, it'll stab into someone. Pretty crunchy damage.
Ooh, sharp
just
concrete.
Like he looks at this color. He looks at this Valor's like kind of hides this a bit from Valor. Not really, but like just enough so that maybe he doesn't get enough time to get ideas. And that will end my turn.
Alright. It is Valor's turn, and he's just gonna run over to this to help Candor lift this kid. They will move together and no longer have to make checks.
They are one.
Tenki is dumb mode, so he'll just end his turn. Candor will move both of them 8 squares. They are running at max velocity. Kaito Shuzenji, your turn.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing running. I'm gonna walk a few feet before opening a portal, a big portal, and then just walk on out of here.
Alright. So you can go 120 feet. I think this map is less than that. You were here. Yeah, you're just off the screen. We'll get to you in a second.
He's good. We don't have to worry about him.
And I'll ask, what are you doing? Just go through the portals.
Couldn't have maybe put it a bit closer to the injured boy? Just a slight thought.
I got the mystery horses handling it, don't worry.
Scaring daggers as I open a new portal.
Fine.
I cannot move my portals, of course, but
His portals will do.
Okay, this portal exists, and then 2 more. Where do you put the new portal? Give me a second. I'll give you control over them. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Random site? Oh wow, I'm so lucky. Got all of it. Double click. Controlled by. Kaito, save changes. Controlled by. Kaito, save changes, and then I'm just gonna control, paste, and control, paste. Alright, you have your portals, move them where you will.
Portal.
Alright.
It's two-way, by the way.
It is?
Yeah, entrance portal's two-way.
Oh, that, yeah. Alright,
And then I leave.
Those two portals end at the same place, right?
pretty much right there.
Okay. I'm then going to. Well, real first. Is anyone here hurt?
The boy with a bird head will hold up his hand. I got scratched in the rubble.
Alrighty then. Do I consider him an ally for movement?
Yes. Even if you didn't, you have these two here.
Okay. Let's see. How far can I get?
You have 9 squares, so pretty much to him, yeah.
All right. Hello there. Ooh. Damn, I don't have any healing on me, so I'm going to need to pull. Healing.
Don't get a natural 1.
Simply
That would
don't
suck.
fail.
But, anyways, I'm going to try to pull Alpha 3 and HM1.
Alright, give it a roll.
Yo, cut.
Yeah, you pull out 1 extra chemical of your choosing.
Ooh, if I pull out 1 extra chemical, then I'll pull out, from the, medicinal batch?
Yes, specifically from the medicinal batch.
Alright, in that case, I will...
Or, you could pull out what the fuck does this do? Because it's in every batch.
No. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna pull out 3, the stable version.
Alright.
Which, if you don't remember what that does, when ingested, you gain a healing factor of 6 stamina at the beginning of the turn.
Alright.
And then I'm going to mix Alpha 3, C3, and HM1 with the Smart Bag.
Let me go look at all of the chemicals real quick, because I need to ponder the orb while I make this mixture.
Very good. It'll be the most healing thing that you could...
Alright, so it was HM1. It was...
HM1, Alpha 3, and C3.
Alright. Alright. So that's 9, and then... So, for a single round, this is going to be called Miracle Drug.
Nice.
Panacea.
Yes.
Hold on, write down the components. Got it.
Alright. For a single round, at the beginning and end of a person's turn, they will heal for 9 HP? Yeah. So a total of 18 per round, if you can find a way to extend Miracle Drug's time. There you go.
Wait. That's factoring HM1, which doubles the effect?
Yes. That's why it's 18 instead of just 9 at the beginning or 9 at the end.
Alright, drink this.
If this is poison, the darkness will find you. And then he chugs it.
I would never.
Alright.
Not like I would even need to sabotage anyone to get in anyways.
He nods to you. By the way, you can notice that the place should be dark unless I did a fail. That is because the shadow of the thing, also I did do a fail.
Yes, you did.
The shadow of the thing, if I can find it, I can, the front, is looming over you.
Nice.
Big
I
big
cannot move
lad.
anymore. And assuming I don't have an aggressive action because I can't see the thing. So I will administer medical assistance to Yellow Boy next time.
Alright, that'll end your turn.
So that would be my turn.
Soji, or the
I-
big person with a mask. Sorry, what?
I would like to mention, you put my turn in the next turn order at the top of the round. Because I rolled last.
Never mind, your turn. You can.
My turn. I have to check something real quick. Don't mind me. I have to
Go ahead.
Is this one of the guys that I had? Yes, actually.
You have gotten all over Mosatafu and the other cities in Japan. Your family's fairly well known, so you know a lot of people.
Wait, hold up. Wait, shit, I read it wrong. Is that... No, actually, I don't. I thought I did. Never mind. It's other people. I don't know this
It's
guy.
other people.
I don't know this
Okay.
guy. Okay, so this portal, will get me out of here quickly, right?
It is a portal. I was muted. Sorry. It is a portal. Yes.
Alright. Whoop.
Mm-hmm.
Lip, and you appear on the other side. In a sec. I need to figure out how to do portals without having to make people step on them.
Gone with the wind, she is.
And you are on the other side. So that was 2 movement, I think. Yes. You have 3 more, and you get out of the area.
Actually, I'm gonna stay. Just
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
just in case somebody needs my assistance.
All right. Soji will indeed just run. He gets right in front of the portal.
I'm gonna make it eat him.
The portal gobbles him up, and he appears on the other side. Bloop. Soji makes a break for it out of combat and leaves. Alright, round 2 begins. The robot is nearing closer. Emmy sees that no one is hurt, so she's just gonna move.
Isn't the Yellow Boy hurt?
Not anymore.
So she healed him enough that he's not in danger. She's gonna move up here, and she's gonna try an awakening for Fourth Eye. Nope. You see she shakes her hand out in pain as suddenly one of the eyes in her palm explodes.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it does it occasionally. I should be fine. Oh. Shakes her hand. You were muted again.
I'm still muted. I forgot. With the last 5 feet of movement, I'll make it eat her too.
Alright. She will also appear over here. She is also not going to leave, in case someone needs her. That'll end her turn.
wait.
The bird, you see... Sorry? One second.
Sorry, I forgot to deduct the whole stuff.
Anyway, the bird... You notice the bird's wearing a cloak, and as he parts it, a huge bird-like monstrosity being fueled by the shadow of this colossus grabs him and then grabs onto the ground and throws, them both, doing a little bit of a frog hop. They fly through the portal and on the other side, and he is no longer in combat.
Classic Yahoo moment.
That was quite an ability.
Alright, Yume, your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to.
You may.
The robot's here, right?
No.
No.
No, it is going to be here next round.
Okay. Alright, could you move? As far as I can go.
5 squares this way.
Portal, which would take you right here.
Oh, then yeah, I want to go through that portal.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Alright, you appear over here. Would you like to use the rest of your movement, which you were next to Kichi, so that was 3. You can use 2 movement to either get off the screen, or you can stay to see if anyone needs help.
No, I want to stay here. I want to use. What was it? Earthen wall?
So you have a 30-foot range at the moment for any of your abilities. I think except Firebolt, because that's your most trained. Would you like to take back one of your actions and use Earthen Wall while you're on the other side of the portal, and then step through?
Sure.
Cool. Alright, so yeah, give it a roll. And use your marker to decide where you want the 15-foot wall. Well, it would be this.
Okay, so.
Snap to corner is the way you can see the actual 15-foot. Alright, so you want it like right here?
Is that the direction? I thought the robot was coming from the other direction.
Nope, he's coming from this direction.
Oh, then yeah.
Draw shape. Fire. Outside. Alright. The earthen wall rises from the ground, shaking the earth around it. Everyone who isn't Yume, you see a giant 15-foot tall and wide, like, wall of rubble and just normal concrete from the street rise up like it's liquid and then take form. The yellow lines are still intact on top of it.
Ooh.
Alright, then you step through the portal and appear on the other end.
You had a weird car. You could drive right up that. Keep going.
Right. Is that the end of your turn? I'm assuming so, because you muted.
That's it.
0 pointer, as it gets even closer, its tread will start to try to crush the earthen wall. Alright, Honor. Honor's gonna Mei and run over to you, Gichi, with 3 movement. Wait, no, 4 movement. And then roll to pick you up. He does not. He just, like, headbutts you in the chest and then runs through the portal.
Oh, that was not. Oh. He just kind of stands over himself for a moment, really crunches up. It's like, give me a moment, because there's a sword on that.
I had thought that horse was part of your ability, isn't it?
Give me a second, okay?
Why is it so rude to you?
You see Yukon on the other side, like, scolding this horse, like, don't do that, that's rude.
So I would like to mention, it looked like he was trying to headbutt them onto his back, but instead he just headbutt them.
Ichi just uncurls and it's like, okay, I think I'm good. Okay, I mean, okay, oh, now, walk forward. You kind of go over here and be like,
Shouldn't
what
you
you
have
doing?
gone to
Like, as if nothing is happening. Just like, what you doing?
Shouldn't you have gone to that other portal that the horse went through? It was closer to you.
A lot of your words are not coming out. Please speak more directly into the mic. What?
Most likely. I also don't want to land on a sword. I don't know how portals go, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that end your turn?
Just
Okay,
gonna awkwardly shuffle here and prepare another concrete chunk.
Alright. Valor is gonna already gave his turn to carry Kid, I think. No, because Kander's after him, so never mind. They're gonna move. They're kind of blocked by Emmy and the portal.
They're awkwardly maneuvering in.
Yeah, they're just gonna kind of wait here until a slot opens. But
Okay.
I know you're on the other side, so you do not get an action. I know we'll go over to you. Give me a sec. I have to do a little funny. Because I didn't plan for someone to escape so fast. I forgot one of you is a portal maker.
Portos. So many portos.
Portals, indeed. Fine. So you are on the other side. Oh yeah, I have to go find them because they're also on the other side. We're here. They're gonna be halfway out already, just so they don't get wrapped up in anything. And we zoom over to you. What are you doing?
The screen is black. What is happening?
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean to, but somehow I activated Fog of War. Give me a split second.
Everything is dark hell.
Yame is lying. Okay, there you go.
This is the world of the bird.
The word of the
Well,
bird.
The great
I'm gonna-
Holly Hospital.
Heard.
Right now?
First of all, I'm gonna close the portal that's closest to the robot.
Oh, I don't think.
So there should, right now there still wouldn't be a slot. But then I'm just gonna, open a new portal.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna copy these and then delete these. And I'll bring them over here. Alright, here are your portals.
Portal.
Sec. And yeah, okay. So now leave these up here for now. So yeah, one right there, one over here.
You've used 3 portals so far, right?
6 actually.
Oh, yes. So,
Ah.
be at 30.
So there. If anyone wants to get out even faster,
Alright. I'm assuming that ends your turn.
Also,
Yeah.
I just wanted to say, Paradise. I don't know if you're aware, but you don't have the music playing on your on YouTube.
On the stream?
Yeah, the game music isn't
Venus the Flytrap.
there.
You were dead for so long. I am sorry, Venus. I was indeed. I've been putting a lot of work into this.
Hold on.
Checking chats right now.
I have the music on. I hear it, and like the master music is on, so it should be going.
Weird. Also, hello, Left Horn, if you are still here. Sorry for not paying attention to you. I have 2 different chats at the moment, and it's a little hard to look at both.
Isn't Left Horn, bro?
Yes,
Oh, they are.
Supportive.
very supportive.
Face plants.
I've
Alright.
been going between both your YouTube and your Twitch.
Well, okay, I know Venus isn't bro, then. They're not.
Are they?
Oh, no.
What is me?
No, they're taking over. Bro, how could you?
They're just like you, for real, for real.
Oh, God.
Yeah, how do you guys like our new our new PC turn order?
Anyway, Kagaku, sorry, it is your turn.
I have enough movement to just go through the portal, and then I've got 3 more to move towards.
Blip, you're on the other side.
Wait, that was 5, so I have 4 left. So I can move
I
towards,
did a bad.
what bad?
I removed you from the turn initiative.
Ah,
No torne. No.
Do you remember what you rolled?
I was a 5.
5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, I've got 4 once I get on the other side. Because I can move towards friends faster. Yay.
Ah, did I drag you over?
Right?
Yeah, you dragged us to the wrong.
That's the wrong
map.
street
Oh, shit.
copy.
Ugh.
Sorry, I have to go to
I thought you
street
put me
copy
on the
copy.
freeway!
All right, you were here. I
Wow.
dragged you to street copy copy.
1, 2, 3. I move forward.
Do you not want to go into the other portal?
Sorry, I thought that was the one I came out of. Yeah, I'll go into that other portal.
Never
You
walked
appear
back.
here.
Hello!
All right.
That is a good question though. Where's the one that he? Oh wait. Dumb.
What?
As the other portal that he came out of is at the other map.
Yes, it is.
Yay! I am very smart, don't you know?
Oh yes, of course. So anyway, anything you want to do?
Straight line.
While I have the time, I'm gonna be pulling chemicals, I suppose. I've resolved to not use my enhancement batch already, because why not? It's a funny challenge.
Well, technically, you do have it now.
I know. We had decided that.
Oh yeah, you challenge yourself.
Yes, he would challenge himself to limit his batches.
Of course, it's too easy to get into the school anyway, right? 5% exception or 0.5% exception rate? Too easy.
Cool. I don't even need one of my incredibly critical batches to get into this school.
I'm gonna be real.
I'll
I
use
feel
it.
like
I'll do it only. I'll do it with only one incredibly volatile batch and one that helps other people.
I definitely feel like that percentage rate is definitely due to how like many people apply, but are just like very like weak like quirk users.
Like
They
probably.
also do have strict rules ish.
Yeah.
It's also like the fact that they're the most popular in like the world, I think. So it's like, yeah, other places have higher acceptance rates because less people apply to them.
Anyways, let's see. I'm gonna
Statistics.
pull randomly from the medicinal batch.
All right. Give it a roll, and I'll tell you what you get.
Oh wait, sorry, that's the wrong one. Apologies.
All right. No. So yeah, you'll get 3 medicinal herbs.
All right.
96. You didn't call high or low.
Crap. Already scuffing. I'm just.
Do you
gonna-
already have a 96 high for that? I know you have a 96
medicinal?
high, but do you have it for medicinal?
No, I've got a 96 low for medicinal though,
Alright.
which is excellent.
I could be boring, and I could just make it the stable version, but I won't. Medicinal. Alright.
Then should I roll the other 2?
I'm trying to think of the name for the first one.
Got it.
I'll select this mix at the moment, and what should I call it? Well, I guess the easy one is Scab Over. It is like a pill bottle. The first time you get something that is not a vial containing liquid, you get a pill vial that says Scab Over on the little sticker on it. When a person ingests one of these little pills, any wounds they have at the moment will scab over, stopping any bleeding effect, or will immediately stabilize any unconscious creature.
Alright. And then for the next two, I will properly call them. First one will be high, second one will be low. I call them.
All right. High 63.
I've got a 62 high medicinal. That's I3.
All right. Do you have a 39 low?
39 low.
You do not. You have a 34. All right. You gain sushi roll. Unknown effects.
You fucking what? Fine.
What does it look like?
It's so it's a so there's the seaweed wrapped around white rice, and in the middle is a slice of salmon. It's just a sushi roll.
Holy shit.
I didn't know I could pull actual sushi out of my bag, but I guess I can.
Got the snacks.
It's funny. I should mix it with something.
Did you not pack lunch or?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you see, I didn't pack lunch for this because I thought I would just eat after.
Why not? Why don't you give it a shot? Give it a good munch. A little nom nom.
You know
yeah,
what?
maybe you should pull soy sauce and mix that.
I'm a little peckish. I'll try it.
All right. You eat it. You roll me a d100.
Oh God.
All right. You had to get under 20 for the effect to take over. Good fucking job. Anyway. Anyway. So, you feel completely full from a single bite.
Oh, geez.
But also, you feel pretty refreshed, too. You heal 5 stamina, and you do not need nourishment for the rest of the day.
Good, Barry.
You can only pull this 3 times a day, though.
Damn. Alright, that's pretty good. I'll end my turn.
Alright. We go on to the next person. Yukina. Let me pull us over.
Again? Oh god.
Again.
Again and again?
Again and again and again and again and again.
Oh, and then snipe shot.
Yep.
Gishi, was it? Hello?
Yeah, what? Yes?
Do you need help, or are you good?
He just, like, takes a moment to realize, wait, no, help would be appreciated.
Well, there's that, portal right there, so you should be able to catch up pretty quickly. But if you want
Understood.
yeah, if you want me to, I can still help.
That would be great!
Alright then. Okay. And she goes into cloud form. Boop. And multi-sided.
I will enlarge the...
The girl. Is a storm.
You're just gonna stretch your token!
You are the storm that is approaching.
Alright, how far are you from her? You're exactly close enough. I'm gonna use...
Oh no!
I have to check the name of this. I'm gonna use Susanoo's Blessing. And I'm gonna send you 60 feet into the next map. Whoop! Bye.
Give it a roll.
Alright. Oh wait, I can do this to anybody in my range. I'm gonna do it to everybody then. Rolling.
Okay.
Maybe?
Choose 2 people.
Okay, choose 2 people. That's fine. So obviously I'm gonna go with Gichi because I chose them already. Yeah, I'm gonna send Yume as well.
All right. So I have to do actual math for Gichi. So 1, 2, and then
no, my
pop
horses.
through.
They're gonna despawn.
No, your horses will come with you on their turns. All right. So you've moved 2 of 10. Let me bring us over there for a minute. You were here. Paradise, are you gonna shove them through that portal too?
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Alright, 3, 4, 5, and they appear over here. Are you sending them just... This is, by the way, right here is to the gate.
Yeah, no, I can't send them any farther. They're out of my range.
No. Oh, okay. Well, then they just pop
Yeah.
out of the portal
I
and
sent-
land.
Hmm.
So, would you like to explain or should
You can.
Alright. So I'll get to you, Yume, in a second. You see bits of cloud appear from the giant storm cloud that used to be Yukina. As they swirl at you, they spin a little bit, almost like they have some ulterior motive. Weird. Anyway, they pick you up and doing a little bit of a spinning cyclone through these comfortable clouds that almost feel like a bed. You are thrown through multiple portals and land on your face, about to throw up. Because, God, portal travel, it sucks.
Ah! Oh, I mean,
Back to you. And you're putting her through the portal as well?
Go. Have a nice trip.
And Yume appears. The same thing happens to you. A little nauseous. Just a little nauseous. Quite, actually, pretty nauseous.
And now I shall leave. Bye-bye.
Oh, okay, you walk up to yourself with me.
Actually, can I, try my awakening and pick up these guys on the way out?
Yeah, give it a roll.
Alright, cool. Rolling. Numbers. No!
Ooh.
Nope.
Nope.
Ooh. This is so sad. Drop an
Oh.
F in the chat.
Man, I'm actually dumb, too, because I wasn't in tornado mode, so, like, that's on me!
Oh, yeah, that wouldn't have worked anyway. But either way, you appear over here. You are Cloud.
I am Cloud.
F's in the chat, everybody.
I am Cloud, Final Fantasy.
Do you have any more movement you want to use? Did I pull us all over? I did.
That was...
Yukina is a cloud and is going through so much strife right now.
that was, like, one, right? That was, like, one movement?
Yeah, that was one.
So, it's time to go my full movement. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Aren't you support? So you
Yeah.
should have 9, because you're
Oh.
heading towards them.
8, 9.
Nice.
I go first.
Alright. Round 3, and the robot is on the field. If you'd give me a second.
Wait. I just remembered something.
What is that?
Isn't my healing also supposed to be 1.5?
Oh, yeah. So you would heal 7. Which doesn't
no,
matter.
Just like for purposes of like the Tokoyami, right? So instead of 18, well, actually,
It would,
9,
so it would be
1.5,
9, which
times
would go
2,
down
so it would
to
be 27
4.
total.
Yeah. Wait, wouldn't it be
Well,
26? Because it would round down
It's
from...
9 twice, right? I guess it could be.
Okay, so it would become
rounding down.
13. It would become 13 because half of 9
Okay,
rounded
so yeah,
down.
26.
So anywais, this thing is approaching. You feel...
Here comes the boy.
Kaito, you feel a sudden shattering in your mind as you are crippled for the next round. Your portal was forcibly shattered, and that's the first time it's happened so far. It hurts. It's like a migraine that you got by getting hit in the head with a pan. It sucks.
Great. Oh, this is just what I needed for this.
So you are stunned. Anyway, Emmy is going to use her turn to try that awakening twice. Possibly knocking herself out in the... No. Hopefully won't. Okay. Alright, so she would have just died, by the way. So, one of her hands explodes completely. No more hand. The rest turns into an eyeball and floats off with the giant blue beam hitting the robot. And with a 17 is just enough to remove its movement.
What the hell did you just do? Well, actually, it's pretty far, so I can't actually ask that question yet.
Yeah. So both of her hands are now gone. One a bloody mess, the other just not there. There are no wounds, no scars, nothing. Just a stump now.
I hope she has a healing factor on her hands. Oh my god.
That's the problem.
There's one problem.
That's the problem, ain't it?
Hmm.
Alright. She will hold off the robot at the sacrifice of limbs.
Oh my gosh.
It's just like if she doesn't have a way to regain her hands, she just can't use her quirk, or
Yeah, pretty much.
son of a bitch, she just removed her own quirk factor essentially.
Pretty much, if nothing happens, which I'm confident something will, we go to Yume. You're over here. Would you like to leave?
Oh, her quirk works with bionics.
The gate
Not
is
here,
on the other side of this map. You can just, get up to the gate and sit there.
He's not here right now.
Well, we're going to assume she did that. 0 pointer.
Also, so can I not even snap my fingers?
No, you were stunned. You can't do any action.
Did you remove me from the turn order again?
No, I put you on the GM layer.
Oh, I see.
The turn
Sorry, my
didn't
bad.
go by, did it? No, it did not. Okay, anyway. The 0 pointer is gonna try and most likely break the barrier. It needs to beat a 17. With a +4 that does not. You see it slams a fist against the barrier as it cracks it and almost shatters it, but the barrier holds on. A snippet of life. Horse scared. Horse run. Run horse.
Run,
Good
horse,
job!
run.
Run horse run.
Please take the yellow hair man with you!
This is Honor. He's not part of the carrying team.
But he carries.
He does, but not at the moment. He's gonna enter this portal and appear on the other side. And he runs to the gate. Probably the only person so far, oddly. He's out, just full out.
He leaves.
He does. Honor no longer cares about other people's survival.
Horse,
He's scared.
No!
horse got spooked, so now he stampede.
He got
Right.
spooked.
Gichi. Should stop. That's the wrong street again.
Bruh.
Anyway, Gichi, you are over here. Are you going to join your horse in safety?
I can see the giant robot next to my horses, right?
Yes. It is. You can also see this fucking humongous. It spans as far as you can see. Blue, dented circle barrier created by Emmy's sacrifice.
In a panic, seeing his horses, or
Big hands could never.
I was gonna say horse, but no, there aren't. There's chairs or horses. Be up again, next to this. He's going to kind of lose a bit of his reason, and he's just going to go forward. I need to count. Hold on, I can count. I swear. 1, 4. Yes, I can count! And he's just going to shout as loud as his voice will allow it for Valor and Candor to get here as fast as possible with the yellow hair dude.
Alright, does that end your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Immediately, for the first time ever, Valor speaks in English. Shut up, asshole!
Why is your horse so rude?
It's just the thing. He's here close to tears because he literally thinks his horses are gonna die. Just even though he knows they can't, and he's like, I don't know.
Oh man. Gotta love Valor. They appear and run through the portal.
I just like the idea of Denki just out onto the ground and the horses follow behind.
Oh yeah, no, they're all running to safety. They're out.
Yes, my children.
Valor once again, probably for the last time ever in English, says, Get up, dumbass, and runs by.
He just kind of looks at him and is like,
Am I imagining?
Okay.
Did he just?
"This is the reason why we don't get to have nice things, specifically sugar cubes for you."
Kaito.
Oh, I'm going crazy, ain't I?
Yeah.
Kaito, it might
Would
be.
you like to enter safety?
Could you?
Oh wait, no, this round is stunned.
Hold up, I can still talk, can't I?
Nope, you are full stunned.
I can still move my portal, can't I?
No, you are full stunned. So the stun effect is over because it's the end of your turn. So you can now talk on, when Kagaku's done with his turn, and you can move your portals when he's done with his turn.
Thankfully, thankfully, it's an anytime.
Yeah, I know, right? Anyway,
Okay.
Kagaku, your turn.
Where's the other one?
Could you maybe make a portal to Emmy to like get her here? Because yeah, that robot ain't stopping.
Oh my. Yeah. I'm gonna close like all my other portals. And then right under her feet, I'm making a new portal that leads to, I don't know, about like as far as I can see in front of me.
Oh, right to you then. Oh no, to the gate probably.
Yeah.
Right, she's out. You teleport her straight to the gate. Now, Kagaku, your turn. I'll move this back.
Can I get to Emmy?
She's at the gate, yes.
Okay, cool.
I do not have art for the gate, so you'll just have to find it.
I am going to just try to pull some healing chemicals, because hands.
By the way, this is round 2. You guys have to somehow last another 18 rounds.
No way.
No, wait, okay. So,
I'm sorry, what?
2 minutes. 2 minutes is 120
A long
seconds.
time.
Another 10 rounds.
I'm gonna kick you.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
oh,
Just like I said would happen.
They're back.
Anyways,
Yay.
I'm gonna
Ah.
try to pull.
Actually, I'm just gonna say this is the gate. I'm gonna move Emmy over here because I don't.
That's fair. Do you have a way to get your hands back? Should I just heal you? Do I close up the wounds? What do I do? This is bad.
I don't have a way to get my hands back, but they said that this test could be fatal, so I don't regret it. She starts to mumble about how she'll be remembered in the history books. She is probably going to faint from blood loss any second now.
I am
Okay.
going.
Oh no, she has
I'm
a
going
murder
to-
complex.
I'm gonna try to pull. I'm gonna try to pull.
Just gonna re-add
Alpha
everyone.
3. Well, so I want to pull Alpha 3, X1, and HM1. Well, actually, no. Actually, I want to pull Alpha 3 and HM1.
The fight will be over for a second as the robot is stunned. I'm going to allow out of combats talking, and then when we come back, we'll have to go to round 10.
Okay, so does that mean I could just pull those 2 chemicals, or?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so I'll pull Alpha 3 and HM1. I'm going to mix. Oh boy, I'm going to mix the scab over pills.
Wait, I'm gonna see
With,
this on his chest. See if audio is on for YouTube.
Oh jeez, that music is loud. Just give me a second. I gotta turn that down.
I turned it down, don't worry.
Yeah, but it's just very loud. Anyways, so I'm gonna make the scab over pills with HM1 and Alpha 3 in the backpack.
Okay, so pills, Alpha 3, HM1, correct?
Yeah.
I know what the pills do.
Is it possible that I-
HM1 follows the effect, and Alpha 3. So you see her right hand doesn't grow back, but what is left of it, being her palm and her, I want to say her middle 3 fingers, her thumb and pinky, are gone. But quickly you see the remnants of her hand scab over and start to slowly grow back. And then after the 3 fingers are done, it just cuts off. Her left hand does not grow back.
I'm sorry, but this is the best I can do right now.
It's fine. I did this to myself. The chemical that you just made is contained mitosis. Heals the target for 8 stamina, and will try, in capital, try to heal any injury that is affecting them. This thing is more out of your grasp than the rest of your chemicals, so
Got it.
you're not quite sure what it will.
Oh, also, I'm closing all my portals.
Assumed
All of
so. Give me a sec. Just gonna
Actually,
move this over here then.
Emmy, I might know someone who can get you your hands back.
Really?
Yeah,
Look, this is all nice and good. Focus on running away from the robot.
I'm just letting her know there's a way to get it back later.
Okay, that would be great. My shield's almost broken. All right, everyone else, out of combat things, real quick. You can catch up to the group. Soji is starting to pick up and throw rubble from the pile, and Tokayami is helping. They're trying to clear a path to a street with more people.
Ichi will join in.
The horses all reappear, as so does the yellow-haired student. Possible student, you're not sure. He looks a little too dumb for UA, but who knows? He also is starting to regain his brain as he is no longer drooling. He still has his right thumb up, but that's about it.
Candor has been waiting for the day he's abused the concrete.
Honor is, like, fancying around, and we're gonna see if he thinks of something. Valor is also kicking rubble. Hi. Damn, he doesn't. Moves away from the... He moves away and starts also banging on rubble with the sword. If only he could be the smart one.
Is it safe to say that a decent bit is going in my face? At least from Valor.
Valor at the moment is... He's gone back to normal horse mode, is no longer speaking English, and he is just working with a fury.
Oh, a sugar cube you will have, actually. He just kind of mumbles that quietly.
Other people?
I think I'm gonna try something really stupid.
What is that?
I'm gonna portal up to the robot's head.
Yeah, that is pretty stupid. Alright, let's go with this. Combat reactivates.
Oh, fuck.
We'll get to that in a second. Yukina, your out of combat thing.
Oh. I'm pretty much good, actually.
Okay. Yume, your out of combat thing.
Can you say that? You cut out.
What would you like your out of combat thing? Everyone's pretty much getting 1 round out of combat.
I have no idea. Suggestion?
You know, maybe charging up a fire barrage before it gets here, so that you can have another one when it does.
Yeah.
Just pelt this thing with fire. All right, cool. How many? And give me a roll.
I'll say 3.
All right, 3 stamina and 3 uses of fire. Wait, no, 1 use of fire because it's a fire ability. I forgot that's how I made that. So 1 more use of fire and 3 stamina.
Okay.
Yes. Remember, me smart.
Wait, that might be able to actually help it. If I turn off noise suppression for you guys, that might actually help with the sound of the actual music. Let's see.
With a 10, yeah, you'll charge 3. Spend the 3 stamina, and 3 floating fire bolts are now array around you. I'm ready to see this jackass. Everyone re-roll initiative. Of course, Kaito, you have a surprise round.
I think you'll understand what I'm gonna try to do once I completely successfully pull it off. 100% successfully.
By the way, if you're looking
pitches.
for an off switch, it doesn't exist on the 0-pointer.
Oh. I'm for plan B.
Not so.
Alright, guys, it worked. Noise suppression, it lets the music back in. I mean, I turned it off, and so now people can hear music and not be disturbed by the it was going on with it.
Okay.
And we switch over to combat intense as you land on the massive 0-pointer's head. I'll move us over there. Ah, shit, I forgot that you guys can't... Whatever. You now are in Fight Alley for no reason. Anyway.
Here we are, it's the guy. He could be a map of his own.
You appear on the massive robot's head.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a portal where I am and right in front of one of its eyes.
Okay.
I'm gonna lean through it. Just
Okay.
go. Up, Doc.
Got the roll for the 0-pointer. How foolish of me.
What is indeed up, Doc? I'm gonna need my bones fixed.
You all hear a massive echoed "Heroes detected."
Oh god.
And it's going to swat at you on its turn.
Whoa, sugar tea!
Boy, if only we could do something about this.
At the moment I see it swatting at me, you know what I'm gonna do.
You can't.
I'm gonna
I'm
just deactivate the portal.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to make it punch itself in the face.
It's so... The hand is so large!
And
I'll higher roll and roll a d100. Let's see if its sensors saw the top of its head or if it literally only saw you. Because, you know, your portals, unless you specify, are the size, are always a basic size that is larger than your body. So it could see over or around you.
Oh. I said hi.
Did anyone hear?
I don't...
I said hi.
Alright, I'll
Okay,
trust
fine,
you.
I'll reroll.
Okay.
I'm going low.
Alright.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Alright, that is definite. That is there.
Oh.
So,
Almost
it
died.
will punch at where you were. But now we go to Denki, who is getting his semblance back, and he's gonna use this turn to roll, and oh my god, he's back! He shakes his head, and he's like, what the fuck's happening? Oh, things are happening. Yeah, what the hell is that? He's gonna stand up. Yeah, he's gonna run over to one of the knocked over power lines, which they have those, I think. No, they didn't. They wouldn't have power lines like directly in the streets. Alright, he's gonna run into the rubble and low. Perfect. He finds like the broken cord to what used to be an outlet, and he just you see him shaking almost to death is what you think for a second.
What are you doing?
What are you doing, guy? What the fuck? Ah,
he lets go with a huge smile on his face. Oh, I was just charging up. And is going to use the last of his movement to go over towards the robot. Let's actually go over here so you guys can see. So here, and then here. He's gonna kind of get in your guys' way as he walks past. The horses look a little angry. But that ends Denki's turn. You may.
Okay, so I'm going to use Firebolt Barrage on the thing.
All right, you're sending all. How many are you going to use this time? Also, you have to be within range of it. It is 10 feet away from the other side of this. So you are currently 125 feet away from it.
Okay. I'm just going to use my movement.
Would you like to use passive action carried by the wind?
No, just my movement should be fine.
All right. So you use another Firebolt Barrage. How many would you like to charge? You cannot reach it, but I'm assuming you're just going to be gathering bolts as you run at it.
2.
All right. Roll and spend 2 more stamina. Which I guess would be 5 now. So minus 5 from your total stamina because you spent 3 last round. Okay! Choose either heads or tails.
Heads.
That's not the right command. Okay. So you get to choose either to have 3. Are you DPS or support? I think you're DPS, right?
Yeah.
So you either get to choose to have 3 5-time damage bolts, or to have 9 bolts? 9 more, so you would be at 11 total. Or no, 12 total bolts.
9 more? Wait, how much bolts do they have?
So they normally generate 3. I would make it so they generate 6 more. Well, no, they would generate 9 more, sorry.
I see.
So last round they generated 3. If they generate 9, they'll have 12 bolts. Or they can have 3. Honestly, I'm not sure which is more effective. I'm pretty sure the latter.
I'm going to go with 9 bolts.
Alright, you're going with 9 bolts?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're at 12 fire bolts floating above your head. I'm just gonna add in a token modifier, or, thing for you real quick. This seems right. Alright, I'm assuming that ends your turn.
Yep.
Gaku. Yume's hand it's fully regenerated. There are no more scabs or bleeding surfaces, which is sad because still missing 2 fingers and an entire other hand.
Right. Would you mind me asking why? And also, what?
I kind of already explained it last time you asked.
No,
but they said this.
Just what? Why is your other hand still gone? It's something at least should have come back.
Okay, so I can turn parts of my body, well, specifically my hands, into my eye drones. I normally just turn a chunk of my palm, as you see. I decided I needed a lot more of an effect, so I turned my entire hand into it. And now that that eye has been used, it can come back and become my hand again, but if it's destroyed, it's gone forever. I figured that out with my left pinky finger.
Alright. Alright, well, this is going to be unfortunate. Oh boy, what do I even want to do now? I obviously want to help, but I feel like I should run.
I don't think there's much running to do. We're at the gate.
I suppose, but the robot will still come here, right?
Supposedly, yeah.
Alright, then I'm going to make something that will potentially stop it. Hopefully I
Okay.
have enough time to do it.
Yeah, give it a shot. I mean, we can't lose much more than our lives.
Well, I'll just have to try to make sure that doesn't happen, now won't I?
Alright, what are you gonna do?
Boy oh boy, I'm going to try to pull Gen Z. I want to pull Gen Z or actually no, I want to try to pull 2 expanding foam.
Yeah, give it a roll.
Ooh, good one.
19.
You pull 3 expanding foam.
All right. This is a good start. I'm going to mix the 3 together.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious expanding foam. If you can say the word every time you use the chemical, its effect is doubled.
Huh.
Do not know the effect.
Now you said Epsialidocious or Expialidocious?
Expialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Califragilisticexpialidocious.
Expialidocious. So, yeah, that one. I myself don't know the word. Oh, funny.
I see.
You could
Haha,
never.
funny. Isn't that like the fear of long words or something? Or isn't it a word for 2 long words?
Oh yeah, there's a word that like means like.
That is from Mary Poppins.
No, because they added
It
a
is
meaning
a
to it.
song.
Yeah,
They added a meaning to it.
means,
Didn't that sound
expialidocious.
like
The fear of long words is it's hippopotamus. Hippopotamonstrosescio pedaliophobia.
Something to say when you have nothing to say.
Yeah.
That is
Yes.
the meaning.
Ah, okay. Anyway,
It literally
cool. You
started
have your
off as
foam.
a Mary Poppins song.
You have your foam. What are you gonna do?
How long will it take the robot to get here?
It has a certain amount of movement. With how fast it got to the other place, you guess around a turn, 2 turns. It's very close.
Okay. I have about 10 more seconds to make this better. And hopefully it works. I can't pull any more chemicals, right?
No,
Everybody-
you cannot.
Oh wait, my turn's coming up. My turn's coming up. I can just make that announcement then.
Then I will end my turn, because I'm going to improve this.
Valor is going to kick Dinky, but not harmfully. Like, he turns away the spike. Dinky goes, ow! Rude? Anyway. He's gonna keep zapping up energy from the line. Valor is going to move over here and start crushing stuff. Now, Rebel is flying in your face. Okay. Well, you know, desperate times come desperate needs. The remnants of her right hand start to collapse in on itself, and she's gonna try the awakening for the last time before she awakens this ability.
Before she unawakens her fucking quirk.
Oh no.
Her entire arm just
She might
tears
have
itself in half,
Oh,
and you see her bones
Hey.
become eyes.
I probably shouldn't do this here, but I'm going to use the saved crit on that.
You can only affect yourself with the saved crit.
That's...
So
Oh,
didn't
damn
she
it.
do it
That's
with the
the
third
same as the
awakening?
same.
Didn't she do the third awakening with her 17?
Not with this ability.
My bad.
Are there a limit on awakening points?
What?
Isn't there a limit on how many times you can attempt to awaken something per session?
Once per session.
Yes. No, okay, so you can awaken an ability, you can awaken one ability per session. You get 3 awakening points, but you can only spend 1 awakening point on an ability per session. That's why she's been doing different abilities the whole time. Her quirk is a lot weirder than just summoning eyes.
Sweet girl, no!
So she instantly passes out, but you see about 8 smaller, floating spectral eyes that float towards the 0-pointer. You are not sure if she will survive the amount of blood loss that is about to hit her. So,
I sure
from the
wish
initial
this would
injury
help.
is 18, which is, she's exactly at 18 HP. Then bleeding has 5 stacks, so 1.5, 2, 3, 4 would be 6, 6 would be 8, 10. No, okay, so fuck. Math hurt me brain, give me a sec. 5 times 1.5. Alright, so she gains 7 stacks of bleeding. 5 stacks of bleeding, which is 7 damage. So this round she goes into -7. I use the rules of if you take damage that is equal to your HP while you are unconscious, you die.
I see. Good to know.
Damn
Indeed.
it, Emmy, please stop trying to kill yourself.
She wasn't, man. Natural ones just...
I know,
That's
but
all.
from like his perspective, she just fucking blew up her hand and then her entire arm.
Oh god, she's really determined to become a martyr at this rate! She goes over
Hey,
here.
the spectral eyes are doing something. We'll see when Kaido's turn
I
comes
can
again.
stop
She-
the bleeding and probably make her conscious again,
Yeah.
but damn, she's gonna lose a limb at this rate.
She unmystifies. Whoop.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you. Oh,
What? Who? Did you shrink yourself?
no.
What just happened? I don't know anymore. Alright.
She's
Okay.
gonna come over here and just take off her because it's 2 layers, right, for the gym uniform that they give you.
Yes.
Yeah, she takes off the jacket and just rips that shit up and just goes to make it a tourniquet for this.
Alright,
Oh,
first
I have-
aid check.
Mm-hmm.
I have a medicine that will stop the bleeding.
Bruh, come on.
So, wrap it around it, and it starts soaking up the blood. There will be less of a mess on the road. You have not done this before? Your hands are shaky because it's a lot of blood. This person might die from blood loss,
That
and
isn't a
this is
proper
going through
tourniquet.
your head.
Oh,
You don't need to worry about her. I can
I-
stop the bleeding.
I very much believe that everybody needs to worry about her.
Well, you saw me stop the bleeding on her hand, right?
I'm not gonna just sit here and watch.
I reformed
Listen,
both
let's
of her
not
hand
get
too.
egos in the way of someone's life.
I think we're all going to die if you simply focus on just one person right now. It sounds rude, but I hate to say it, but I can deal with it, so please try something else.
Okay.
Oh, actually, if you can take this,
what?
the Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious expanding foam, I was planning on using it to try to stop the robot momentarily. At least hook its feet to the ground or something.
Oh. Oh.
And it looks like I'll need to dedicate the next few seconds to healing her instead of improving the foam.
Toss it!
It's the only thing I have. When it's...
So,
can
I
toss
realized
this now,
roleplay
or-
should be 2 sentences per round, because that's about... Each round is 10 seconds.
Do you want to limit it to that?
Yeah, from now on, we're just going to say this is going to end early because I realized I let you guys do a lot of talking.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? That might be good.
Toss
So
it.
anyway, you use your passive. Fuck it. Kugaku, if you roll above an 11, I'll let you do it out of your turn. Because I'm a nice DM and don't want the NPC I made to die.
Damn it.
Man, you're just so tired.
I'm sorry. I can't pass it right now. I'm very, very tired. I need to do it in a few seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You can take it.
Gimme.
Cool.
Gimme.
Here you go.
5, 6, 7. I'm gonna take the foam and the thing.
The pills?
Yeah, the pills. Plop, plop.
Do you give her the foam?
No,
Do
the
not-
pills.
Okay. I was really concerned for a second. Alright.
When you say plop plop, that kind of sounds like you're using both things, Paradise.
It very much to me sounds like I'm plopping
Now-
the pills.
Give her the phone.
Now, something
one
I
does a
don't have
plop.
to ask. Something I don't have to ask Kugaku when he's using this, but I do have to ask you: how many pills do you give her? There are 8 in the can, or 8 in the little pill container, pill bottle.
Do I know the correct dosage
I-
for
I-
arm loss?
You don't think about it.
I look at the bottle. Say anything?
Oh, it's just scab over.
Fuck it.
Also,
2 should
also,
be good.
Kugaku, you don't even think that. Oh, I know how many pills you need to give a person. They should too, because it's just so natural to you. It's so ingrained in your being. Anyway, you give them 2.
Yeah. Okay. So, like, based on your rate, most you shouldn't be taking more. Yeah, 2 sounds good. Yeah, not Olate. Not Olate. That will cause an
Give her
overdose
2.
easily.
Alright.
She pops 2 in her mouth.
2 is your final answer.
Yes.
She does no. You see as a lot more blood starts to pump from her arm, which it suddenly wraps around it in a cocoon-like manner, and her entire arm is scabbed over.
Oh.
She is stable.
Oh my god. I'm so scared. Okay. You did it. Okay. I'm done. My turn's over.
Alright. Kaito, back to you, and we find out what the fuck are those eyes doing. So, let me actually drag them into being real quick.
I'm gonna go grab a snack. Be right back.
Alright.
By the way, real quick, how badly did that punch, like, hurt its face?
Has it had a turn yet?
It punched
No, it has
itself
not.
in the
It
face.
did not have.
It did not. It did not have a turn yet. You did that as a surprise round.
Damn it! This is
It
like.
will attack itself on its turn. Alright, yeah, this is the blue kind.
Minutes.
Alright. Wait, I don't think going right now is a good idea.
Well, it's not my turn, right? And I can just watch the stream.
Okay. Alright. You see the 4 eyes, which are pretty much massive. They're the same size as you. Float on to the robot as it's just going to cocoon the left arm in a force field. Probably. Yeah, it does it. The eyes are going to just ingrain themselves in the force field to reinforce it. The left arm, or the right arm, is now tied down to its body. Now it's your turn.
Huh. I swear to God, if that girl blew her hand up again over this, I am going. What? Does not matter. I'm gonna open a portal over to just as big as my face, and then can I open a portal back to where they are?
Yep. So that girl is laying on the ground, her arm wrapped in a bloody scab? It's like a cocoon scab thing. standing over her with with very shaky hands and a pill bottle with pills like kind of falling out every second as they get rattled, is Yukina.
Great. Yeah. Okay. Hey. So. Please do not come over here. I am currently trying to drag its attention in another direction,
I'm back.
Alright.
and I think it's not that bright. I think it's about to punch itself in the face. Just don't. If I see you over here, I'll find you. I don't know what I'll do, but I'll find you.
Hey, if you're trying to distract it or slow it down, I just got something. If you can, like, open up a portal so I can hand you something.
Well, I don't think if you hand him the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious expanding phone to him, he'd be able to do anything because he's on its head, right? And the aim is to try to stop its locomotion and stop the tracks and stuff, sort of gunk up the gears.
I could probably do something if you send me over there.
Oh, like, actually, just here. This is only as big as my head. Just give me it. Stick my arm out.
All right.
Yeah, you can. If you give it to him, he can take it.
Yeah, I gave it to him.
All right. You have supercalifragilisticexpialidocious expanding foam.
Just remember, it'll be more effective if you say its name, the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious expanding foam. Remember that.
Okay, and do I just, like, huck this thing at its feet?
Well, it
Treads.
has
It has
tracks,
pink
not
treads.
feet, so I assume if you can get it to the gears,
Like,
that would be more effective.
there's a good place between its neck and its collarbone where you collar that you can just, like, throw it in there and it might gunk up its head.
That wouldn't stop it from moving, would it?
It would stop it from, like, moving its head around very much. And who knows
I
if
don't
you
see how that would help. That's why I said don't hand it to him.
if you there's also
Portal down to its feet, guys.
You can probably tell, but I can move things to where they shouldn't be.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, I have a wider reach than most people.
and maybe if you do it to his, like, exhaust vents in his side, you could in his front, you could probably just, like, make it overheat and, like, just shut down.
I don't think the foam has that much power.
How many vials did you give me?
Well, it's one vial, but it has the strength of three regular
I'm
ones.
just gonna throw this at its feet, okay?
Again,
Give it a roll.
try
And
to get
do
it
you
inside
say the
gears,
name?
Not just the tracks, because that wouldn't do much.
Where do you want me to throw this?
Well, so the
Maybe its
side of
eyes?
the leg. No, not the eye. That's
Suddenly, the man with a bird head appears next to the group as he says, "Just throw it in between their feet."
that's what I was trying to say.
That's what I was saying.
You said you were going to throw it at the tracks.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna close the portal and then reopen the portal, just like above its, like, you know, a couple feet, like 10 to 20 feet above its, like, between its feet.
Tracks, treads. Tank treads is how they pronounce, right?
Okay, come on, you supercalifragisticexpialidocious expanding foam. I'm gonna just shuck it.
So sad, because it would have been so cool if you said it right.
You did not.
You said frisk it. It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You said frisk it.
Oh well.
Yeah, you throw it down to the feet, and it expands at a rapid rate, coming up and through the portal a little bit. Before you, I'm assuming you cut it off.
Yeah.
It gets about to each tread and will somewhat stick them together. Yeah. It is like a tidal wave of expanding foam, just not as much as it should be.
I'm also gonna portal off its head now. I'm gonna go to like probably like next to like a little bit to its side.
Doing this thing a lot.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
to its
teleporting
side.
To its side.
I didn't understand that you would do that for any reason.
No,
Like, you land on its treads, right?
no, not on its treads. Like around here. This is where its right arm is.
Oh, yeah, we're just going to imagine that we're looking at it like this.
Like on the ground and not on top of it.
Yeah. Oh, okay, then,
I'm just gonna watch what happens now.
alright. Yeah.
Can I tell that he didn't do the expanding foam correctly?
You definitely know it should have more oomph if he did it correctly, yeah.
He's killed us all.
What?
Ichi. Ichi?
I think that's the end of my turn. So.
Valor, stop kicking rocks in my face!
Nay.
Ah!
Feel that one, sister.
That's. He's just gonna look to Candor between the rocks and be like, "Can you please move him slightly off, like forward?" Ah!
Nay. You feel like he's saying, I don't want to be his target.
Just tell him I told you to do it.
Alright, roll. You're trying to force Candor to do something he doesn't want to do. Let's see.
Please, please, may the rolling gods be with me.
Gods.
Just barely.
Oh,
Never mind, a little more than just barely. Yeah, he'll do it on his turn.
Thank you. And he's just gonna like clear.
We're hearing very small bits of your sentence.
Perfect.
Cut it out.
Okay, perfect. That's exactly how I wanted it to sound.
Alright. Okay, anything else during your turn?
Other than trying to clear away rubble? Nope.
Alright, well, since you're doing that, give me a roll.
Ready? What?
Yeah, you'll remove one of the 8 DC needed.
Yeah.
So there are currently 4 DC left, as 4 have been removed. Soji is going to also try to remove a DC. He helps with half of a DC. Honor is going to run over to Emmy and then stand in front of them with the sword pointed towards the 0-pointer.
My sweet baby boy.
Candor is going to nudge Valor this way, and now he's kicking rocks on the bird. He's gonna then do his own.
Smishy smash.
He misses. he
No,
misses
my
the
baby
ground
boy.
somehow. Like, he goes for a hit against the ground, and then suddenly does a horse front flip and lands perfectly, but does not touch the ground with his hammer.
Yuchi's gonna like slip him a sugar cube and like just pat him on the head. That was good. Not
he's giving him a good
intended
clap.
thing. Not what?
Okay. Yeah, this is a round of applause. What
He's
did
just
you
like,
think I mean?
He's like, not intended, but cool.
Alright, time for the 0-pointer. The fist continues rocking towards its face, as its left hand will collide with itself. And just barely hit it. Imagine missing your own face. Alright. It deals itself 28 damage. Which seems like a lot. But trust me, it's not. Well, okay, it's more than a fifth, I guess. If that's helpful.
Okay, cool, but that's also like, that should be a success. Come on.
It is. That's just a normal success, but it does 28 damage.
Okay.
It's not like it's gonna wreck itself in one punch.
Yeah, I just thought
Zuko
that
did
it
that
would do
because
a
he
little
had the
more
power of pretty much a city.
I just thought it would do more than 28 damage. I don't know.
I don't know, 28 damage is enough to knock any of us out, I believe.
Yeah, I made it so it wouldn't kill you in one shot. Don't
Last time we did something like this, expected a little higher damage.
So its stomp is more damage than that, right? But its stomp is it rolling over you. Can't happen. It can't roll over itself. Anyway, that ends its turn. Actually, no, it's gonna move. It can. It's actually gonna move here and then look around for you. Roll a D100, hope for more than it.
Yeah.
Roll a D100, you might get 100.
Or 99. You have 2% chance.
No fucking
Wow.
way!
For the audience,
Absolutely
on Twitch-
brutal.
For the audience on Twitch, the robot rolled a 98, and Kaito had rolled a 97.
What a sad world we live in.
I'm just gonna like wave at it while it stares directly at my while it's staring me in the face.
Gonna move its last two movement over you.
I'm gonna portal away. I'm porting the fuck out of there. Hello.
Also, hopefully, it can't do very well because of the
Port
propel
straight
cycle.
right out of here.
It's gonna use 2 more movement to roll back over
Real
you.
quick, hopefully it
It's a
can't.
good thing I still have
Hold
portals,
on,
man.
hold on. Let me
I'm
speak.
running low.
Hopefully it can't.
It's still going.
Now, hold the fuck on.
Also, yes, if you're asking about the expanding foam, it removed 5 movement of its total.
But it's got treads, so it can't turn if the. I mean,
It rips it away.
stop one.
I'm
whatever.
sorry, I didn't say it correctly. But you know what? Yeah, I'm just on its head. I'm just on its head again. I
It's
should
so
have done that
fucking
from the start.
confused. It's doing 180s, it's doing 360s, it's just spinning around. It's so confused on what is happening right now. This poor
Yeah, I
little
should've-
robot.
At this rate,
I should've just done that from the start, I think.
opposite itself.
I'm like, I'm getting low.
Tokoyami is going to move. And his turn. Denki is going to move here and then say, "Hey, does anyone have any idea of how, or any way to throw me at it?"
Not
I
in
do.
a great way. Oh, that's a good one.
If you could, I have a electric quirk, and I could probably just shock the shit out of its whatever it's using to control itself. Pry it, you know? I just sucked up about an entire city's worth of energy, and I'm going to explode if I don't.
Well, I have something that'll allow you to run about 75 feet in about 10 seconds, but that won't really. That's not really working.
I think that
out
would get me
in the
there.
air.
I'm gonna try by the winds to move him to the robot.
Alright, combo round. Give it a roll, and he will also roll. Alright, 16 plus whatever you roll.
Oh, what?
That's a d12. That's a d12.
Okay, that's enough. You throw him directly at its fucking head. And Denki gets the Zuku moment because you guys exist.
Denki,
That's the wrong one.
Sorry, how
Denki,
how soon is he?
Oh no, I just realized Kaito's here. So,
Basket or
Kaito,
basket F for Kaito.
Kaito, you're kind of just chilling on his head when you hear a very loud, continual scream. You see the orange-haired boy flying at the robot. Would you like to portal yourself away? As he seems confident, he has this huge grin on his face.
I'm gonna portal down here and just get ready to open another portal.
Slams into it like a bug on a windshield.
That's
Splat!
what I was kind of opening the portal for.
It wouldn't have done anything.
Probably.
Anyway, so he doesn't take damage from it. I just thought it was a funny narration. As he lands on one of the giant eyeballs, you all hear a very faint 1 billion volts! Right. 1 billion.
I so badly wanted you to just fucking like leave your room and just scream that.
I don't want it to. Alright, so it doesn't do a city's worth of damage, but it does half a city's worth of damage. The robot... Alright, let's get this in a good moment. As you all see giant electrical shocks, like shockwaves, going up and down the giant zero-pointer. Denki currently sticking to it from his skin getting heated up from, the metal itself getting heated up. As more electricity is released, he passes out as the 1 billion volts shock all the way through this thing. And everyone hears, and that's the end of the trial, folks! Everyone, meet at the gate if there are any injured. Talk to me or Recovery Girl. And Denki falls off the one-pointer.
Oh my god, that was so stressful.
I'm gonna portal him into my hands.
He lands.
I
think you got one of those
told
big,
you.
like.
If I wasn't sure,
It falls
this
over.
would kill you. I was.
He's
I am
unconscious.
Oh, you're unconscious, aren't you?
Channeling that much electricity at the very start of the game should kill him. But I'm nice. I also wanted this to end fairly soon.
Sure.
And I thought, hey, this is a fun idea.
There's someone else who could have done that.
If you can hear me while you're unconscious, I'm just gonna say this.
Hello.
If I wasn't sure that punching you would kill you,
For
I would
Kaito, indeed.
definitely punch you in the face.
So on a
Yeah.
side note, is it possible the injured girl get over to recover?
I was gonna say I'm taking Emmy over to.
Also, first, hello, Casket in a Basket. I hope you have enjoyed what you're seeing so far, and the session's still going if you want to stick around. Anyway, what were you guys doing?
I'm gonna take Emmy over to Present Mike or Recovery Girl.
Alright, we are going to go back into the intro, as I do not have either of those tokens at the moment. I could find them, but let's not. Immediately, Recovery Girl looks completely shocked at what is going on with this woman. Actually, Recovery Girl's in Izuku's. Never mind, actually, this might work. You see a familiar face. Unfamiliar to the viewers, of course. But to a few of you, this is the famous sidekick Stitch, who recently has gotten a job here as a second nurse, you could say. They have a very odd quirk. It's, DNA manipulation. At the cost of his own. Extended uses of his quirk will make him unable to move, or think, or even kind of be alive for a while. Overusing his quirk puts him in a coma. Speaking of which, he overuses his quirk, trying to heal back Emmy's hand and entire arm.
Does he succeed?
We'll find out. You ask him something as he's doing it.
Are you sure this isn't gonna knock you out for a while?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Can I at
he
least
says.
give you something to mitigate your end of things?
I think I should work on her immediately, so maybe not. He's going to start pumping in this red bubble of energy through their body. Alright. So, with 17 is about good enough. You see the stump that was her left hand is cut, and it starts to spill blood, but quickly the blood forms another hand as you see bones and muscles and tendons sort of fill in. Same with the right hand, as it is closed and bones regrow. And then he passes out.
Oh.
He made sure to get to everyone else who was badly hurt, but this, oh god.
He.
Um.
Hmm.
Also, I mean, I'm sorry again that I couldn't, well, help more than just stopping the bleeding and then healing you just a little.
It is like shaking slowly back and forth, almost like she's nodding now. She tries to say something, but no voice comes out of her mouth.
Jeez.
Hi, I'm here with.
Sleep for a little while.
Hi, I'm here with this guy who flew into the robot. I think he's about to die. Can someone help?
He's the only person who could is unconscious.
Oh,
Ichi's gonna like
Well,
raise
what
him.
about recovery lady?
can I?
Recovery lady is at Izuku's at the moment.
So I am going.
They're held at slightly different times. This one is about, I think, 15 minutes after that one. So she's getting on scene. Like, she probably just entered the gate and she's on her way. But like, she's slow.
Can I pull chemicals freely?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try to, or I'm going to pull, what's it? Contained mitosis.
Right.
And I want to mix it with another HM1.
Give me a sec to pull open your sheet. Kagaku, Yairose. You said what again?
Contained mitosis and HM1 to double the effect.
Alright. Going to find contained medicinal. Actually, I don't. Wait, where is it again?
Contained mitosis is in the chemical batch because it's a
Ah,
mixture.
I found it. Healate stamina and try to heal any injuries on the body. And what were you mixing it with? HM1?
HM1, so I could double the effect.
Alright, so yeah, you don't unlock any new chemicals, it's just stronger.
Yeah.
You give it to him, and you see the few bruises that were coming up over his body disappear. He seems better.
Oh, good. Boy, oh boy. This is... Phew. At least the test is over, right?
You see a small old lady walk up. Who here is hurt?
I think even though I healed the yellow-haired boy, he might still be a little hurt.
She nods, goes over, and you see her lips extend off of her body, and she kisses his forehead. Is anyone else hurt? How do I do her? I can't do old lady, so you have to accept what I can.
I'm personally
Let's
fine.
make it sound more decrepit.
How do I do decrepit?
You just gotta strain around your neck.
Oh yeah, I gotta strain real bad.
Excuse me for asking, is there somewhere I could take Stitch because he kind of passed out healing Emmy?
Oh, I have a nurse's office. Come with me.
Okay.
After she heals everyone else, she'll lead you that way. You see another boy, one you don't recognize, walk up to Yukina. You all right?
Oh, yeah. She's just sort of sitting nearby, just sort of out of it. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm all right. My test seemed to be easier. We got the big ass 0-pointer, but yeah, it was a lot farther away. I'm gonna help bring her to the nurse's office.
Yes.
He walks over and grabs Emmy.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, no, yeah. You've got it. Yeah.
If you need anything, call me.
No problem.
He's going to look at you a little concerned because he hears your voice. But he goes and picks up Emmy and walks with Kagaku and Recovery Girl to the nurse's office.
I am also going to bring
Genki.
Genki over to the nurse's office.
All right. Is anyone in the party that isn't bringing someone going to the nurse's office?
Me.
All right, you're going.
I'm simply scolding Valor.
As soon as you start scolding him, he walks up, kicks you in the shin without the sharp bit, and then disappears.
Yeah! Why? Why?
Those horses.
Should be simple. Horse.
Those horses are so.
No, that's in character.
No, that's also in character. Someone behind you in the shadows says, "It's simple because horse." You turn around.
Tokiyami.
You turn around and it's the bird.
I thought you were gonna say it was the fiery Pomeranian for a second.
No.
What? Huh?
It's like,
If he was anywhere near you guys, he would have taken out the 0-pointer. Even if he was just watching from outside.
he
It's
just
like, fuck that robot.
He slowly turns around and is like, "You know your ways with the void, then, do you?" Oh,
I am one with the darkness. And he walks away.
That is all that it needs to be said.
respect! And then he just kind of flops on the floor. Or literally just face down on however dirty the ground is.
So, I'm... Oh, sorry.
Honor canter around him.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly distribute social points before we move on in the session. Kagaku, you earned 1 social point with Emmy. Kaito, you earned 1 social point with Denki. Uehara, you have earned -1 social point with Valor.
Dang it! I started at -1!
Anyway,
That little sugar honey iced tea.
all of you have gained a point in Emmy, by the way. He likes the script for no reason in particular.
Oh no, my character sheet.
I think that's it, though. Kagaku and Kaito, do you happen to talk with the strange boy who walks with you carrying Emmy to the nurse's office?
I probably would, since it's a long way to the nurse's office from there.
Yeah, so you get on to buses, and then the buses drive you back to the UA campus, and then you go into the UA campus, then you go to the 3rd floor, then you go down about 8 hallways, and then you're at the nurse's office. So simple, right?
Oh, carrying people to the nurse's office. This is a surprisingly boring job when I can't snap.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably carry us all there in a matter of minutes, but I'm not allowed to use my quirk. Well,
What was your test like?
So, the giant 0-pointer appeared, and I decided to fight it. That's about it.
Oh, how'd that go?
What do you mean by you had a different test? Are you doing the
Drink walk.
what's it called? Regular test or
No, I was also just doing a normal one. I said it was different because instead of appearing in the center, the 0-pointer popped out somewhere near the south side.
Oh, I see. Very interesting.
So how did that fight go?
Oh, I won.
Nice. I got
Thank you.
I got it. You want to know something funny?
What's that?
I also fought that giant 0-pointer, and I got to replicate something I saw in a very old cartoon, where I
Oh, that's fun.
popped out in front of it and got it to punch itself in the face.
Speaking of, you said the name wrong.
Huh?
Of the chemical, you said it wrong.
I said it basically correct.
Basically correct isn't correct.
Look,
It has to be correct, and it would have been stopped in its tracks if you had said it correctly.
Look, I might have fumbled some of the words, but it was basically I basically said it, okay?
But that isn't good enough with the chemicals. That's the point of the chemicals.
Look, it was I said it, okay? We don't need to dwell on this anymore. I
It's
basically
something called
said it.
medical precision, and you must master it.
You two seem to be pretty alright after that test.
Oh, well, I personally didn't have fear of too much injury. Part of my power is that I can actually, some healing chemicals, and, I felt pretty confident in them. Obviously, they weren't good enough for other people.
You keep mentioning chemicals.
Yeah, that's part of my ability.
Can you create chemicals with, like, your fat lipids or carbs or something?
Yes, they're made of the fat lipids.
Wow, I actually guessed it. The hell? That's never happened.
Well, first time for everything, right?
I guess so.
Um,
I just don't think the
either way, they're not normal chemicals. They're all weird and zany and what haves you.
Okay.
Quite honestly, the fact that I was almost punched and then run over like 4 different times by a giant robot just hasn't really set in properly.
Yeah, that would make sense. Shock and adrenaline.
I'm probably going to like immediately fall onto my bed and not wake up for several days after this.
That's a pretty good choice, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same. I'm not as tired out, but I like hibernating.
I'm just probably going to train more.
We
no,
never
I'm dying
introduced
of heart
ourselves. I'm Takayama Katsumi.
I am Kagaku Yayorozu.
I would like
I
both of
am-
you to roll me a check. Sorry, introduce yourself.
I am Kaito Shuzenji.
Alright.
Here's my check.
Makes sense.
Takayama sounds familiar. You can't
know you
really
somewhere.
reason why. No, probably not.
Your last name sounds kind of familiar.
Does it? Weird.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Doesn't really ring a bell to me.
So anyway, did you see that fight the other day? And he's just gonna go on rambling. You both gain a point. Takayama Katsumi. Okay. So don't you, Yukina, because you also went with them. Well, you already have one, so never mind.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't.
It's
with them.
easier to get to acquaintance than it is past that. Right, I think that's it for that. You guys go to the nurse's office. After you put down your load, she tells you, well, she, being a recovery girl, tells you unless you are next of kin to go home.
Alright. Then, Kagaku will just leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I gotta go find my cousin.
You
Yeah.
say that. You say that, and you hear a fucking a gasp behind one of the things.
I turn to the gasp.
It's behind an entirely like enclosed area covered by sheets. I forgot what they're called.
Medical, like bed, like medical, like the sort of like bed sheets.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like bed curtains.
Bed curtains. Yeah, it's completely surrounded by.
Oh, what? You got a problem with someone having family coming over and participating in one of these things, man?
No, I don't, Kaito.
Oh my god.
Do you open the curtain?
What? Yeah, I'm gonna move the curtain. What the actual?
You see him, his arms and legs in casts, propped upwards, looking bruised. Hi.
What the fuck happened?
The big robot appeared and I decided to fight it.
How many people fought their own fucking robot? Okay. I guess I'll just wait here with you then.
Yeah, okay. You go, and he starts talking about the experience. You've seen it in the show. You know what happened.
Man beat himself up. Quite literally.
Pretty much. He tells you how he talked to a girl for the first time, aside from the agency. Ever.
Possible.
I'm telling you, it's true. She helped me out at the entrance of the school when I almost fell over too. She was so nice.
not sure if I completely believe you, but if what you're telling me is true, then good job. I'll extend a fist in a fist bump, and then realize, oh wait, he's in a cast.
He goes to shake it and then screams in agony.
I'm pulling that shit back.
Fucking imbecile.
I fucking love this Suku. Anyway. Yeah. You eventually show up.
To like the medical area?
I thought you said you were going with them to the nurse's office.
No, she's just hanging out at like the benched area. She's just sort of like, you know, she's parsing. She's understanding what happened. Like, she's trying to evaluate herself, so on. She's being a big nerd about it.
Considering that she was the closest to death she's ever been, like an hour ago.
That's not a very accurate thing to say, but
I think, unless you have something you haven't told me.
I'll tell you after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Things I didn't know, I guess. Anyway. A familiar face, not who you're going to expect me to have said, pops up. But you see... Need to check your sheet. You can...
You can, nah.
You see, or do you, a familiar figure with no head, no arms, and no what you can see is thighs.
Mm.
Oh my god, it's Toru! She sits on the bench next to you.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Oh, I finished my exam earlier. I was in the spotlight so much. I mean, I took out so many robots. It was insane.
Oh, cool. Mm.
What happened with you? You seem a little stormy.
Good pun, first of all. Second of all, man, that was a lot. I'm gonna be real. It was one thing after another, and like I got a little overwhelmed. And
wanna go get ice cream?
Yes, 100%.
She stands up and pulls you with her as she starts to leave the school.
Okay. Oh, man, I feel really bad because I didn't know how to do a tourniquet. I should really go to like medical classes, or at least like some like basic first aid.
She tilts her head, you think, for a second. Wait, a tourniquet? Did someone get scratched in the rubble?
Oh, you wouldn't know the first of it. So, yeah, she tells the story as they go.
Toru just makes blind remarks and random noises of shock as you guys walk to the nearest ice cream shop.
Yeah,
alright.
And like her bones turned into eyes, and I don't understand.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
and you guys
right?
continue walking.
Right? Like, the things quirks can do. She like puts a hand on her forehead, which is covered by her hair. And she just like shakes her head. Some people are just crazy, like with how like wild they use it.
Yeah, she nods, you think, as you guys continue walking.
I've gotten the Toru sense at this rate.
Oh yeah. The camera slides over again as we go over to Gichi. You're like leaving the school when suddenly you feel a presence behind you.
Listen, I don't have any money. I told you last time, Susie.
The darkness requires no payment. And he walks up beside you.
Oh.
Your constant warranty is covered by the darkness.
It turns out the 5-year-old isn't trying to mug me again.
The darkness has been trying to reach you about your car's extended.
No, the two of them start an insurance agency.
You let a 5-year-old mug you.
Like,
Darkness would not be proud of you.
listen, it's not my fault that Valor kicked them, and then did the weird trick so that I was the one that was there.
Oh, God.
She was very good with a knife, okay? I don't want to talk about it.
Very well. You did well today. you and your allies in battle. It's odd to see another person with a sentient quirk. Does yours give you as much trouble as mine does?
I suspect so. Would you? He pauses. Like to meet?
You see a little, like, bird head poke out of his collar. Meat! Meat! I like meat, but I like apples more.
I have sugar cubes. And with that, it's very safe to say that the heads of the three troublemakers pop out.
Sure, sugar's good. Rude, Dark Shadow. Introduce yourself. Oh, I'm Dark Shadow. Nice to meet you. And a little hand wriggles out to shake yours.
Does it actually?
He gives it a good shake. Lovely. Great to meet you. He kind of he steps to the side a bit, revealing the three babies.
Dark Shadow wriggles in, afraid. Cowardly. Hello, I am Tokoyami. Wait, no. Fumikage Tokoyami. The horses may in different tones. Honor will walk up and, like, sniff his collar. They'll back up. Interesting.
In what way?
Just to have three at once. I haven't heard of the like before.
I don't know how my quirk changes as I get older. I'm rather new with it. I've only had it since I was 10.
Interesting. I got mine when I was around 4.
Just kind
Yes,
of
sentient quirk users have a sense of late blooming.
I suppose. I don't know much about my quirk, but I've He's just gently patting Candor's head. Just sweet baby Candor.
Well, shall we continue this discussion as we walk to the bus station?
That'd be great.
Alright, you gain 1 point with Fumikage Tokoyame as you walk towards the bus station.
I know Kage means wind.
Can Valor and Dark Shadow please have a little rivalry, just for my heart?
They would if Dark Shadow came out, but at the moment he is afraid and tired because he did a lot of bigging today.
That's fair!
Bigging?
Playdates can happen.
I think casket in a basket left. Oh no.
This is so sad.
Our best friend. No.
Yes.
Echo
You're
Dot
best.
play Despacito.
Mini play Despacito.
I'm just imagining a wicker, like you know those old lady chairs, like a wicker casket. It's not very good at keeping anything in. Flies are everywhere, but it's there.
A cadaver in a basket.
I also realized I don't have the notification for when someone follows me.
Oh yeah.
Shouldn't add that.
I will,
Anyway.
After session, I'll help with formatting and everything. Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, back to doing things.
Back to stuff. Back to stuff. Yes.
All right. The final person is Kagaku. You leave the school and start walking towards the bus stop, I assume. All right. You are stopped by a black, seems to be limousine that pulls up. So your family owns limos.
Yeah.
But this is not your family's limo.
Kidnapping.
The door opens, and you hear a voice from within inside. Hey. I have a question for you. Would you mind getting in? I'll drive you to your estate. The voice is oddly familiar, but you can't place exactly where it's from.
Remember street smarts for kids.
You know how creepy this looks, right?
Yes, I do. Do not worry. I have one of your friends. Also one of my friends. You see a familiar face as Matsui will poke his head out a window. Don't worry, Kagaku, it's just my cousin.
All right then.
You step into the limousine.
Yes.
The door closes on its own as you take a seat, I'm assuming next to your friend.
Yeah.
You see a person sitting across from you. He has a dark, overwhelming presence. So, I've heard a lot about you from my cousin. Nice to finally meet the famous potion maker.
Well, it's nice to meet you too.
Oh, of
I'll
course,
extend my hand for a
introduction.
handshake.
He shakes your hand. I'm Suda Susanoo, a cousin by blood. You see he's wearing a tattered and ripped up UA uniform that looks old. He also has like wrappings, like boxer's wraps around his hands. So, I had a question.
Sure.
My cousin over here waves his hand.
Yes.
Has a very strange quirk. It's never predictable one way or the other. You know, I was wondering, would you pay particular attention to him and how people interact with him? His quirk draws in particular individuals. People who either want to use him or, well, more mischievous things.
Oh.
I have had a difficult life so far, keeping his name clean. A lot of bad deals for, if you do this a certain amount of times, I'll give you this much money. Or if you don't do this, I'll do this sort of thing.
Well, I can assure you I have no such intentions.
Trust me. I know. I've looked into you and your family thoroughly.
Well, that's creepy.
It's kind of my thing.
Starting to get a sense for that.
There's the
He
creepy
smirks.
music.
Sorry, I'm just putting it in now because what he's about to say. Even if you decided that it was part of your prerogative, I have, well, blackmail, you could say, to put it blankly. Matsui looks not scared, but like confused for a second at his cousin. You might have noticed one of your possessions went missing recently.
That was you?
I will not confirm nor deny. I will say it came into my possession. From what the thief told me, supposedly dangerous, or extremely powerful. That if it gets in the light, you will be, well, seeked. Or...
I could press charges. I have security footage, and you have just admitted to taking it.
True.
Or having someone take it at least. So if you're planning on threatening me, it wouldn't be very wise to do it in the way you've done.
Quiet, please. I have ways of turning things under the rug. I wouldn't recommend pushing charges. Either way, this is sort of a... how do I put it? Backup plan. Or if you disappoint me.
Disappoint you how?
Failing your duty. The new one that you just accepted. Protecting my cousin at all costs.
Huh. Well, it's not like I was going to neglect my friend's health either way.
I don't think you understand what I mean. Him entirely. If he does something bad that you know about, cover for him. If a student starts trying to get him out so they can take his slots, get rid of them.
Now, I cannot get rid of students. However, I will protect Matsui.
I'm assuming this will take more than a simple vial. The door opens and a figure reaches in.
I'm more than willing to look out for him, but I cannot simply remove other people from that equation.
Tilts his head. Sometimes it's just what you gotta do to protect everyone you love. And the hands grab your shoulders and pull you out. As the door closes, you're at your house. You quickly turn around, I'm assuming, to see the figure that is grabbing you.
Yeah.
It's a huge, spindly figure with a giant bulbous head. It is a monster. As its giant smile stretches almost off of its head, it'll tilt its head, well, tilt said head at you. As you hear, I recommend you do what the boss says. He doesn't take no for an answer. And anytime you see this creature from now on, give me a roll.
Keep rolling threes.
I noticed that.
Insistence.
Roll one more time. If you get 3 threes, I'll let you pass. No.
Not so.
You are immediately shocked still from some tone in this creature's voice.
Actually, wait, if you look at my past rolls, I have just rolled 3 threes in a row. Like, my last roll was also a 3.
Oh my god, true. But I meant 3 threes here.
I know. I'm not asking for that. I'm just saying I have just rolled 3 threes in a row.
You have a nightmare apartment, Tid.
Anyway. If you don't do what he says, you'll be seeing me again soon. He bends forward, and as you are frozen still, he gets closer and closer. And right before his open maw is about to latch onto your face, disappears. You let out a breath you didn't know you were holding, as the fear still there, but definitely lessened as you no longer see the creature.
I gotta talk to him about his family.
Alright, that is the end of the first day of this game. The session will continue after a 5-minute break.
Should I... Actually...
You should be able to see a pause stream button on OBS. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
There's
There's only stop
stop
streaming.
stream, but there's not a pause one.
Yeah, we'll just.
Okay.
We can just turn off.
Oh yeah, you can just turn off desktop and mic audio and then zoom in on something.
I guess I could. Does this?
Oh, actually, hold on. If I'll just turn off window capture.
I could.
Alright.
I could just go to my starting screen.
So
real
if you
quick.
take a look at the stream, I just basically made it. They shouldn't be able to hear anything because I just turned off the desktop audio and mic audio, and I'm only letting them see the characters and the title of the episode.
Okay. I hope everyone's having a good time so far. If you need to, go get water, go to the bathroom, and then when we're back, continue stream. If anyone has any questions, now is the time.
Man, why couldn't I have just run into someone else? Like, goddamn, now I gotta be threatened by the... I mean, at least I know who took it now, but like...
I have but one simple question.
What's that?
Give me a second.
Oh, for a minute. I'm gonna be back though.
Why does nobody love me?
Let's see. Oh yeah, so, are we gonna be able to play the teachers this stream?
Yeah,
or-
that's what we're going to be cutting to.
Oh, nice. I
do need to talk to you, bro, about your agency. Give me a sec, guys.
Okay, well, I actually had a question about chocolate lips.
What's that?
So remember the ability where that was given to him by Matsui, and he
I
put
remember.
lips on something, right?
Yeah, it is activatable, and you cannot do it to a person's like whole body. You have to do it to a single part of them, and it will turn back unless you eat the limb.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be eating people, but I just wanted to ask about that because you basically answered my question. I was like, oh yeah, I can't turn like just a person into chocolate, right?
Yeah, you have to
and
turn
yeah,
a limb.
Yeah, you just answered that. So
All right, I'm going to go back or go with G.
okay.
What just happened?
Talking about their agency.
I see. What the fuck? Wait, what?
Are they playing Seiko as their pro here?
I believe so, yes.
Wow.
It is only us now.
Oh my god. Wait.
Oh,
Look at who she's got.
I don't know why she has Light Rider, I'm gonna be real.
I don't know why she has that Venom looking guy.
She's
because
Sika's got all like the crazy people on it.
Man, I got a lot of crazy people on my
excluding
team.
Sakana's no. So,
it's because Xander forgot to give Seiko anything, and
mhm.
then just scrambled
I got a weird team, I'm gonna be real, but I like my team.
things together.
Oh yeah, I got a pretty good team.
I got a good team too.
Yeah, I like my boys and my team.
So I actually got the guy who was Akira's dad from the previous run.
Oh yeah.
Him. So now I just have a it's not obviously as big, right? But there is I do have an airship basically.
You guys hold on the fort. I'm gonna eat a little bit.
Wait, actually, hold on. Wait, you can see. Okay, so hold on. That area where Doku is right now, like this area, that's actually just the spaceship that he's in with Psycho. Like that's literally his. Also, you can see my team. Basically, this is my entire agency, except for a few people in like a separate building who do paperwork. But this is like a floating airship that Psychos just takes us on. Something amazing about my agency actually is I got the Shadow Masquerade.
Motherfucker over here like have Snane. We have no chance.
Yeah, I got Snane, and apparently he has about as much stamina as I do. So I just have two people in my agency with almost 100 stamina. Be afraid. Also, Snane does taxes now.
Everything is awesome.
Is everyone back except for Yume? Which
yeah, I was just bragging about how
He is
I
not
got a snake
back.
that does taxes.
So Yume does not have a teacher character, so I'm just going to have her play Yume for now until we make her one. But I'm not sure what Yume wants to do.
Hey Hannah, what do you? So you don't have a teacher character for this game, and the rest of us do. So at some point, you're gonna need to sit down with Xander and make a teacher character. Hannah's asking if she can just be the outlier.
Sure, if you want to sit out for a while. Like, would you like to play Yume while they're doing this?
I mean, what would it entail?
There are a few options. You could go explore Mosatafu, maybe get an encounter, do some things. You could interact with supposed classmates. You could... There's a lot of things.
Okay. I guess whatever you would prefer, as it is your campaign.
I'm honestly fine with anything.
Let me think about it.
Alright, well, we are going to be starting with Doku, so it is fine.
Yeah.
Do I have? I do not. Let me quickly drag every vigilante / teacher now onto the thing.
I love playing Doku. He's so fun. always a pleasure to play the King Lizard God. Anyways.
I need to zoom in for this, I guess.
Oh, that's also another thing.
What's up?
Do you remember what social points Doku has? Because I have it down as Himiko 1 and Kurin 1, but I don't
the
know
teachers won't have social points.
All right, cool. So I'll just remove that from the sheet.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Curran.
The players can get social points with you, though.
You would hope that people would. I mean, he's a pretty cool hero, and also he's pretty strong.
All right, let me close all of these sheets. All right, let me move everyone over here, and move everything slightly to the right and down. Cool. All right. So, you can resume the streams whenever.
You want to do it at the same time, Paradise?
My screen's been going on this whole time.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I can't pause it.
Bro.
I was just letting you guys talk. I hope you guys didn't say
whatever.
anything.
I just resumed the stream.
Alright, cool. I hope you guys didn't say anything weird.
No. It's fine.
1 second, 1 minute. Hold up.
Yeah?
I'm checking now. Damn it. I was about to watch a stream because there's a small lag, but I already went past that point.
All right. No, because the only important thing is I went with Bro into the private chat to talk about their agency. So good thing I did that anyway. So, Dio, you can resume your stream. You already did. Welcome back, everyone. A little bit of scuffed. So, there are two sides to this game. The kids, the people who are going to be in Class 1A, and of course, their counterparts, the teachers, the people who are going to be assisting them on their journey, teaching them things they don't know. / the other players. Well, the same players, just double over? Whatever. Each player has their own hero character, except for Yume at the moment, because I did an oopsie. We'll fix that later, but right now they're just going to be playing themselves again. I have two sides to this story for a simple reason, that I want them to help themselves. That's it. Anyway, we're going to be starting this story off with Kona Doku, the lizard hero.
That would be me.
We are going to fly over to his home base. Let me hide everything that isn't already shown.
Exactly. I'm just gonna zoom in on him.
Alright, you don't have to anymore. I hit everything.
Oh no, I'm just doing that to be clear.
Okay. So, Doku, you are currently sitting in your ship, flying over Japan, as there are no missions at the moment that you know of anyway. Currently, your snake is doing taxes.
Yeah.
Sitting on the bench behind you, you see Cash is actually worried for the first time, like, pretty much ever. He is furiously typing on his phone, talking to someone. Yet again, like always, in the only room unlocked on the ship, well, I guess you could say plane at the moment, is Shay, who is currently probably just resting. She does a lot of teleporting around. In the bar, like usual, Wild and Psycho. You can do as you wish. No one approaches you yet.
Catch. What you so worried about?
You remember that Emmy girl from a few months ago?
Oh yeah, her. What about it?
Apparently, during her entrance exam into UA, she blew up her arm.
What?
I know.
Are you sure?
He nods. She's currently in Recovery Girl's office.
Boy, well, I hope she got it. At least, I don't know. That sounds weird.
So, my friend isn't telling me anything. I kind of want to go down and check, but I'm on duty.
Shade dressing anyways, so probably not a good idea.
You know, it's... for reference for everyone else, Cash is the only sidekick or pro hero that is under the age of 18. He is 16 years old and graduated from college at the age of 15. He is currently counted as one of the world's smartest youths. Not needed, just feel like I want to mention it because it's pretty funny.
Well, that definitely doesn't sound like a good situation.
You know,
I hope you can find out more, but...
yeah. I'm messaging Mask from Kona's agency.
You mean Stitch? Mask is over there.
No, not Masquerade. Mask, the one with the white mask that looks like that one
the
game.
strong guy who supposedly doesn't have a quirk.
Yeah, that
still
one.
Don't really buy, but like whatever.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue about it. I talked with, like...
I'm not arguing either. It just doesn't seem believable.
Yeah, no, I'm on your side with this. I argued with Stitch for like 4 hours yesterday and more before. I can't believe it. There's no way. Anyway, apparently, he is kind of throwing a hissy fit.
About what? Oh, yeah, no, that would make sense. Considering,
so, I guess the details are that this year, the teachers decided that putting in a 0-pointer in the entrance exam was a good idea.
Really? Those giant robots that could crush buildings?
Yes, that 0-pointer. In every exam. And apparently the group that she was with felt so threatened that she decided to self-sacrifice, because that's Emmy.
I mean, no wonder. I mean, in that case, I think any student just trying to enter would freak out.
Yeah, 100%. If I saw that during my entrance exam, I probably would have freaked out on a teacher immediately.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with your power, couldn't you just stop it from attacking?
That's kind of exactly what I did. I actually kind of sent it flying backwards, but not the point.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Alright. Well, that's an interesting scenario. So, you're saying you don't know if the girl got her arm back or something?
No, because not the right person. Mask isn't being let into the school to check, even though he's next of kin. For some reason, he's banned from UA. Won't tell me why, though.
I can think of
He's about ready to fight through all of the teachers, which I'm not so sure he can't do.
Yeah. I mean, well, they have Midnight there, right? So probably not, ultimately.
That's what I said, too, but Midnight, for some reason, left campus, like, immediately after the exams were over.
Oh, that's just lucky, huh?
I know.
Well, no, I was gonna say Eraser could do something, but... Again, he
can't
doesn't
turn off
have
a quirk. He doesn't have one, yeah.
I know, that's what I was saying.
I honestly also kind of want to go down to check on that.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I should be there, but...
Yeah, I think they're gathering all their enforcements. You feel the trigger of look at me from Sneen.
What?
He shows you a notepad that he wrote on. For some reason, he's not communicating like he normally does. We have been sent a notification to show up to UA for reinforcements as a rogue villain or a rogue sidekick is attacking them.
Oh my god, it's Mask. Okay, Masquerade, you coming along, or you want to stay here?
Personally, if I get touched by that kid, I'm dead. I'd rather not.
Okay, well, I was hoping you might be able to give the girl her arm back if, she didn't already have it, but yeah. Fair. I guess I should explain to Mask that you could, potentially.
Sure, I'll come along. I'm gonna go
Alright.
wake up Shade while you ask everyone else.
Yeah. Snane, I'm assuming you're out, or are you in? Like, you can calm
He
them
shakes
down,
his head
maybe?
out. I have too many taxes to do.
Yeah. You want to come along, Cash?
Of course I do.
Alright, let me go ask Psycho.
Alright.
Making my way down to the bar.
Making my way downtown, walking
Making my way
fast.
to the bar. Getting drunk. Anyways.
Uh,
Yo, Psycho, wild.
yeah?
So apparently, that mask kid from,
Ono's agency.
Ono's agency. Ugh, I don't really like talking about when he gets in trouble, but he's apparently attacking UA. You wanna come?
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Supposedly,
exclaims.
supposedly, Emmy, that, his sister, right?
He nods.
Got into a bit of trouble and lost her arm when she tried to overexert her ability. And now Mask wants to get in, reasonably so, but he's being denied entry as if he was, like, banned or something. And now, in retaliation, he's trying to attack.
You know, I guess it's kind of their fault for keeping him out, right?
I guess so, but I assume they have valid reasons, and apparently Midnight had left the campus. So,
Oh, well, that's fucking fortunate.
right? That's what I said. Anyways,
Hey,
are there
I'm
YouTube
gonna
comments?
stick out, Psycho says. I'll probably stay in the airspace above us, though. I might as well come.
Cool.
I don't do much combat, but I might as well.
Eh.
Card's deeper for us.
Hopefully, none of us will need to fight, but I don't know how confident I am in that.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Just when Shade was resting, too.
You see her standing in the middle, like, yawning. Alright, it's time. Suddenly you all are enveloped in just darkness and appear in front of you. Hey, we're gonna get to you in a minute. That's things that are happening. Over in Kono's agency at the gym. Let me quickly remove Mask because he's not here. You showed up to your agency at the normal time, and you notice that Mask just isn't there, Kono. Which also you are muted. It's nothing too odd, because it's Thursday. Usually he goes on Friday, but, like, he might have had to change his schedule.
Oh well. Hey, Riku,
Yeah, what's up?
you see a mask?
No, he stopped in earlier this morning, but left pretty fast. So, yeah, I guess.
Huh. Alright. I'm gonna go check in with Stitch.
Okay.
Wait, shouldn't Stitch be with Recovery?
What?
Shouldn't Stitch be passed out with Recovery Girl?
Oh, fuck, you're right. Stitch isn't here either.
What the hell?
Ryu and Ratty are just eating crackers sitting on the chairs.
Did Stitch go somewhere?
Yeah, he left at like 9 a.m. today to go to the UA entrance exams.
Oh
Why?
yeah, that's happening today.
Yeah, weren't you supposed to be there?
I was supposed to be there?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the teachers are supposed to go vote for something, right?
Oh shit.
Oh, you're gonna get so much trouble. You hear the laughing. You hear the laughing echo through the entire gym.
I forgot something.
All right, we'll get back to you. I don't have a map currently for. I could use that. Sure, might have.
You thinking of Flicker or Seiko?
I'm going to Seiko's first, and then I'll go to you. I'm going top to bottom, man. Where did the original inside building go? I'm gonna murder someone.
Hey, yo!
Alright. Seiko, you, willingly or not, were giving an entire 3-level, office building for your agency, which has, obviously, the named people I told you about earlier, and a few more not named people. Give me a sec to A, reveal it, and then B, show you it.
I just realized I have not sent you her hero name. Give me a second.
Yeah, a lot of people haven't. I'm just gonna be calling them by their names until I get hero names. Over here.
I just realized I had a name, but I didn't send it to you. Damn it. Fuck. Hold on.
Fans on my computer are so very loud.
Alright. Did I already pull you into the inside building? Not. Where are you? What? Oh, you're still at the gym. I'm stupid. Me dumb.
I'm gonna be buff.
Alright, so you, I'm assuming like normally, are in your chair doing the paperwork from all of your sidekicks, because they all go way too far all the time. Currently, in small-ish form, you see you're probably one of your first sidekicks, Light Rider, currently just driving around the obstacle course that is the 3rd level of your building.
So it's just, she's rubbing her temple as she continues to do this, just asking Jack various questions, like, and you truly found it necessary to ram them into a construction beam?
Of course I did. They tried to hurt a kid. I almost ripped out their eyeballs, but I decided not that one.
Jack, it was another kid.
Wait, it was?
It was!
Oh. Now that's a classical oopsie.
A classical! She takes a moment, kind of holding her head in her hands, and is like, Jack,
Why?
I spend more time doing paperwork for all of you than I actually do out there doing any good. You need to... She takes a moment, she kind of, like, looks at her phone and is, like, contemplating her life choices for a second.
Hey, maybe we should do the buddy systems. You hear Makoto say. Like, Jack's really good. Like, really good, right? But he's really bad at telling when to stop. I'm really not good, but I'm really good at telling when to stop.
But I don't like a leash.
Oh, do you want me to actually form one? You see his little nanites flow out of his fingertips. Nyeh.
He's like, no. She just says, the fact that we have to have this conversation. Like, just please don't try and rip another kid's eyeballs out after they hurt a kid the same age as them.
I mean, someone just, how dare I get punished for doing the right?
And he walks out.
He was literally younger!
He's gonna go into his office, which is very long, just like him.
No.
Hey, by the way, Seiko, I know you've been busy with him, but we're supposed to go to UA to vote for, like, some hero point bullshit for UA.
Her eyes light up immediately, and she's like, yeah?
Yeah, like 3 hours ago.
She just is like, 3 hours ago?
Yeah, give or take. Like 5 minutes.
She's gonna look at her phone and see if she got any missed texts or calls.
You are just
from
being
her father.
spammed by Aizawa.
She just is like, give me a moment. She gives just the hand signal to everyone get out of this office. And then just like, taps call back for Aizawa.
He does not pick up.
She tries again.
He answers, but you hear the sound of destruction and, like, chaos. Seiko, I'm a little busy.
I am so sorry.
You're a grown adult. Don't say that, or don't say it like that.
I am.
Hey, could you stop by UA as we're kind of getting attacked at the moment?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Sidekick went mad. Kono's agency.
Okay. Give me the details. I'm already on my way. She's saying
Alright.
this as she's grabbing her gear and she's out the door.
He's going to explain the basics to you as, you leave. You get a quick ride from Light Rider, obviously.
I assume he goes noom the entire way.
He flies over the buildings. But also, yes.
A shooting star.
Alright.
Make a wish.
Now, what to use for Flick?
His apartment.
That would be pretty
That
funny.
would be pretty funny, but that's super unprofessional for Flick. I think he's one of the only ones here that actually has his shit together.
I want to say.
Ideally, he would
remember when
already be there. I feel.
Oh, okay. Then we'll just go to it then. Yume, we're gonna hop over to you for a second. You were just, leaving the school when you hear chaos ensue. And you see in the street in front of the gate. Give me a sec to clear some things out. Put you back into the intro for a second. I need to delete a few things. Delete. I duplicated instead of deleting.
I sent you a few names.
Alright. Copy. No obstacle. No objects and tokens. Duplicate. Go. Ollie. Ready. I just need to go to the map layer. Get rid of darkness. Hello. There we go. Wait, what? What? Oh, never mind. It was false. It wasn't true darkness. It was lied to.
How rude.
I know, right? Alright. Let me just quickly get rid of all the cars. While I'm waiting, is there anyone in chat? And if so, say hello.
Hello.
Anyone that isn't in this call at the moment.
Yeah.
Why must you say this right as I head in?
That's pretty sad.
Basket in a basket is back.
Hey, Casket!
Hey,
Yo, how has it been, man? I missed ya.
quick, while we're waiting for this, I would like to add, as I am running, I'm going to also punch myself and
Run faster because of it.
no, I'm just punching myself to give a credible excuse as to why I wasn't there.
You got in a fight with a strange cat.
Yeah, I'm
It
I'm
was
just
me! I was the cat!
Hey, also, I just wanted to ask: is Seiko's last name still Aizawa?
Yes. So the backstory stays the same. It's just she was adopted later than
I see.
normal. Also for different reasons, but either way.
But,
Not necessary information right now.
That's for us to know and you to wonder and make up.
That's fair. Also, I imagine Kono's hero name is just Kono.
It is.
Yeah, that's
You got it in one. A little upset about it. Give me a sec. I am still placing token. It's pretty good. I'm having a good time. This is a nice stream. Thank you, man.
Thank you very much.
Believe it or not, from how disarrayed it is at the moment, we put some work into this. We do a little work. We do just a little work.
Yes, and we'll be putting more work into it later. I'm going to be making an overlay soon that actually works.
Oh,
rather than the one I
hell
made.
yeah.
Are they watching on Twitch or YouTube?
Which,
Well, yeah, that would be obvious, yeah.
Dude, this man is incredibly talented. I'm gonna be completely honest. First, and I was nervous about doing a My Hero campaign because I was worried it was gonna look really nerdy overall. But this dude literally, I look forward to these games every week.
Aw.
And I'm going to literally, I'm gonna rant about how awesome he is all day while I missay things.
Yeah.
So there is a whole ass like jungle, almost like a forest in between the road and the actual UA buildings. So only a few heroes got here in time, and you're about to see who. You guys perfectly arrive on the dot, all at the same time as you coalesce in the street. The three of you who weren't here already see the scene of Flick on a rooftop holding out his 50 caliber sniper rifle, pointing it directly at Mask, who is currently squaring off with both Aizawa and Hound Dog, and winning.
Real quick, could you just choose which name you like the most that I sent you?
Question. Is there any medal on this man's battle?
I like Necromite. And no, because he didn't wear his support gear, which Kono, you immediately feel an immense amount of rage for.
You're like,
son of a bitch!
It's like, I never get to use that ability, man. She prepares a blade.
Okay. Now I know this is gonna sound crazy.
No, combat's activated. You go back.
Stinky man, no!
Alright.
Kono, come on.
Goku!
Everyone roll initiative.
Keeping him on a leash.
What? What happened?
Damn boy, he's thick.
He's currently attacking UA. What do you mean? What happened?
There we go now. Oh, now it registered!
Huh?
Initiative.
So he has his suit off.
My boy Flick.
Dang boy, he's thick!
My boy Flick fast. Flick fast, Ferris.
Plus 10? Damn.
You know what I'm thinking in my mind.
You should see his normal modifier.
No.
There is a reason he is currently beating Hound Dog and this person. The only reason he's a sidekick is he can't control his shit, so he gets commanded by Kono.
Also, Casper wants to know how long we planned this.
Feels like you put some work into it. How long have you guys been planning? So we did a run before this that lasted like 3 months, 4 months, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The longest tutorial known to man.
Pretty much, so that we could understand how this, how this would go down. And then now I have written 20, 30 pages of extra lore for this stuff because I wanted to. Other than that, I've spent a while thinking about how to make this. But altogether, 5-ish months.
It's been a long time coming, but now we here.
Yeah. I hope to play for longer. Anyway, he runs forward, is going to throw a punch at both Aizawa and Hound Dog.
You ain't nothing but a dog.
Hits, one being both just successes. Alright, so Hound Dog has, since he is a pro hero, it's been it's 10 years in canon, so have this number, and he takes this number. God damn. Okay. So I have a sheet for him, so I'm just gonna open that.
Wait.
What?
I keep forgetting. Do I have a bonus to initiative with the suit?
I do not believe so, no.
Right.
And he takes the same amount. Okay. Mask is then going to walk this way. And standing next to Aizawa, he's going to extend one hand and try to pick Aizawa up as a shield to Flick, because he does not do research on people that are not Kono. Let's see, human shield. So that is I keep forgetting Aizawa's roll versus. Yeah, okay. He holds Aizawa by the neck,
Oh,
and it's Seiko's turn.
she don't like that, and I don't have my character sheet anymore, but I do remember one thing, and it's a little thing called base drop.
Oh yeah. Also, you do have your character sheet. It should be in PC staff if you scroll up a bit.
Okay, thank you. I am. It's not there, bud.
It is there, bud.
Is it is it visible to be seen?
Oh, I gave it to the wrong person.
Oh,
we don't talk
you
about
give my
that.
girl too.
I accidentally gave it to Flick Ferris.
Wait,
Why did you give it to Para?
oh
We
wait,
don't know.
wait, what did you give me?
I took it away, but it was you had vision to see it instead of Seiko. Anyway.
I still have the ability to control my boy. Let's go.
Anyway. Base drop.
That's it,
It's
it's-
been a while.
Oh, and
Also, I need
wanna
to
go,
change your stamina real quick.
What a long
Everyone
interval.
starts at this.
I think actually I'm gonna start with Metal Floor, and then I'm gonna go in with Base Drop with an extra bit of Pyromancy.
If you want to move, your car just drives you there.
Okay, yeah. Still, I'm doing it so I can get an overhead advantage for Metal Floor, so I can go over him and then execute Base Drop. So I literally land on, like, get it all on top of him.
Oh, wait, real quick. Should I put my health on my token?
Yes. That's how I prefer it. You don't have to, though.
Oh, it's just because the stream will see my health.
Then probably not.
In that case,
If you have another place you can put it.
I do.
I have my character sheet.
15 feet in the air as you pull several blades out of your body and try to shower them down on him.
With Pyromancy!
With pyromancy.
Oh, you
Alright,
still
choose.
have that?
Yep!
Never mind. Current doesn't exist. You don't have pyromancy.
Dang it!
Current
I forgot about that.
Current got wiped out in the singularity.
Yeah, Current got snapped.
Please let
Current
me-
was too powerful for this world.
Delete pyromancy. Done. Nice. Alright. Base drop. And I'm assuming you're putting all 3 onto him?
Yep!
Alright. It deals 30 damage. There is a recharge to that ability.
I understand that.
Every 3 rounds, 30 damage. I might need to reconsider that. But hey, you're a pro hero now, so it doesn't matter.
No backsies. No backsies.
I think a little bit of backsies.
Okay, just a
Well,
little bit.
Okay, well,
So I get
to
some
be
stones.
fair,
What is it?
to be fair, I could do over 100 damage per round. So like,
Never mind. No more backsies. No more
Yeah, no more
backsies.
backsies.
All right.
But,
Yeah,
yes.
that's
I will
aggressive.
take my 30 damage.
You do not take 30 damage. He takes 30 damage.
I know, onto him is what I mean.
Okay, yeah. The car will fly up and pick you up out of the sky and bring you back down over here. The car has a lot of movement now.
The car can sure
let's
just
see,
grab you.
and with my, for my
Careful with the car.
passive, I'm going to use shrapnel.
We're just gonna say since you're like his boss, he let you go first.
Can I use shrapnel, please? Or am I completely out of action?
So shrapnel.
It's non-aggressive.
Where did you put it in? Right here. Release 10 blades. Said blades cannot be used for any aggressive actions or attacks. Yeah, okay, sure. Do that.
Alrighty. Do I need to roll for that?
Mark. Yeah, roll. The only thing that will change about it. Okay. Normal success. 10 blades fly out of your body and position themselves around.
And I shall position those excitedly.
Wanted to know, where are my sidekicks?
Well,
I was actually just now bringing them in while you were talking about that.
Okay.
Trying to gather them all so I can just...
6. Can I run floating above him? Like, not actually on him, it's just floating above him.
Yeah, sure. The car can float. It'll only be up there for. Oh no, the knife. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
It's suspended in space. Don't worry.
Nice. And then probably protruding a bit into Aizawa's face, but it's like a decent bit away from him is 10. And that should be the end of my turn. I regret nothing in life.
Light Rider took the dash action. Whatever. Look, your turn.
Flick sort of walks down the way a little lackadaisically. So, anybody gonna tell me who this is?
A sidekick from Kono's
Me,
agency.
he's mine. It's Mask. He's a sidekick who works for me.
Alright then.
And I thought we talked about these outbursts.
You can see his mask is like half knocked off of his face. It looks like he got punched. And his eyes are just red. He has gone feral.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, he's your dude?
Oh, actually, since half of his face is revealed, you all see muscle and bone. No face, muscle and bone.
Poor lad.
It's like his face got skinned.
Phantom!
Oh, yikes. Not much else you can say about that one.
Somehow that only makes me think he has a quirk more.
You know,
Flick-
you look cool, but you still can't do that stuff, dude.
Flick goes ahead and pushes up his gun with like one hand, sort of like into the general direction of this guy, and then like puts his other hand on. All right, loads a rubber bullet. He's not gonna do anything stupid, especially today.
Non-lethal damage.
Indeed. Bang.
Alright, give it a shot.
Alright.
Let's see if you knock this person out in one shot.
Alright then.
I mean, it's a 50 caliber rifle, so I don't think you won't.
Yeah. He immediately, as it reaches outside of the bullet, you just see an absolute burst of energy from the gun, immediately getting it. Alright, time to...
Are you gonna call it shot too?
Hell no.
You have a modifier now.
I have a modifier indeed, but like... Oh wait, I do have a modifier. Wait, fuck, I completely forgot.
Yeah, and since he's grappling someone, he won't have his modifier.
Oh. In that case...
There's
they get
a possibility.
They get the ability to roll against, which is... actually, what's my modifier on that? Oh, +3.
Just a moment. I accidentally closed Doku Sheet, so I'm just gonna hide the screen for a second so I can bring it back up.
Yeah, screw it. High risk, high reward. So, he said...
give a second. Doku needs to do shit real quick.
All right, cool.
Yeah. The sheet accidentally closed.
So, Casket, what do you think? Do you think he's gonna knock him out in 1 round or 2?
I'd love to hear your...
We would love to hear your expert opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think he fell asleep.
Oh no.
Alright. Got it back up.
Alright, you can now continue, Paradise.
Alright.
Are you gonna call it shot? Are you gonna double the double?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Alright, 4 times if you hit.
Left shoulder blade. Boom.
I'm gonna roll his...
Alright. Roll extra.
Beat 23! Beat 23,
Wow.
No, beat 20. Beat 20. Come on.
Fucking wow. So, yeah, 21.
You beat 20! You beat 20! There you go. Neutralize the target, Captain.
Bang.
I think he's already out. Wait,
Miraculous.
Wait, give me a second. I need to do calculations.
Do some of that math. So, oh my god.
19 times 4. 76. He's unconscious.
Boom. Yeah, you see that like rubber bullet just explode on his shoulder blade, knocking him down to the ground.
Yeah, he's always flung, but he backflips and lands.
Yeah.
That's my father.
Flick just takes the moment to step on down, and just before he hits the ground, just a light wind just lifts him back up, reducing it to nothing. All right.
Seems like we didn't need to be here, Doku.
Yeah, I guess not. Sorry for waking you up, Shade.
It's fine.
Where were you guys?
My ship, like usual. Well, Psychos, I guess, technically, but you know how it is.
Today was the day that we were supposed to, be voting on the people that would be getting into UA.
That was today? Damn
Yes.
it, I knew there was something I was forgetting to do.
I texted
forgot it too.
you this last night.
I'm also surprised that Snane didn't remind you.
Yeah, I thought he would have. He normally reminds me of things like that.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on Mask. He jumps in the air a little bit forward and fucking zips like he flies over there.
Hey,
yeah,
just a second.
Please tell him I'm sorry when he wakes up.
I'm fixing the mask.
Yeah, okay. You see Cash grabs a stem pad, or stem kit? I can't remember what I called it. Stem pack, and then he stabs him with it, and his eyes flutter awake.
Hound dog.
Before your next move, very carefully think about what you're going to do.
Where am I? I was going to see my sister, and then someone knocked my mask off. Where am I?
Are at UA.
UA, yeah.
Just attacked both two heroes.
I did it again, didn't I?
Yeah.
That's gonna be hard to explain.
I hope
You alright?
that all you remember?
Yeah, I remember walking up to the gate, and there was a person. He was wearing... Was it a hat? I can't quite remember. I remember he had white hair, I think, though. I said I was going to see my sister, but I was not allowed in. And I got angry, of course. He said, why don't I just bust in? I said I have restraint. And we started talking about what restraint is and how I got it. I said this mask helps me stay calm. And then he took it off. I tried to put it back on, but the brakes were already broken.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, you're calm now. So first thing you're gonna do, get up.
Sika will extend a hand to help him get up.
He graciously takes it, stands back up.
Come on,
Alright.
we're going over here.
Okay.
She kind of gives a nod, just
You
of
are
like
going to
understanding.
We're going to apologize.
Hound dog, what happened?
Yeah, we're gonna go back in time
Eraser.
as... We're gonna go back in time as Doku and Flick approach Hound Dog. We're just gonna put you guys over here for a minute.
I'm speaking to Aiza.
We are sneaky.
Alright, sorry.
Back in time, boys.
So first, Doku, you ask Hound Dog what?
What happened here?
Boy, attacked.
Hound
Maybe
Dog
I
is
should
not
ask
the best
myself.
person to talk to, yeah.
I forgot you kind of forget English when you get angry. I'm gonna talk to Aizawa real quick.
He starts walking back to the campus.
Alright, sir, how's your neck now?
I've had worse, just a minor bruise.
That's a lot.
So,
And
looks over at Doku.
Would you mind telling us what happened?
Would you mind telling me what kept you away from campus for so long?
Well, normally Snane reminds me of these types of things, but I don't know what happened. He just didn't, and I don't remember getting a call from or a text from Flick either. So
And check your phone.
Completely relying on others. Irrational.
well, it's not like I was relying on them. I just yeah. That's
Anyway,
fair.
you had a question,
Nah,
Flick?
It was on me.
No, actually, his question was more of mine. What exactly happened here? Why was he on a rampage? Well, I guess that would be a better question asking him.
We got a call from our guards, well, the police that we have out front, as you know. So we ran down. This boy was holding them by their necks and about to, well, we assumed, to crush them. I couldn't turn off whatever quirk he's using, so...
He doesn't have a quirk.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, he works for Kono. He doesn't have a quirk.
I saw him throw a car over a building. I cannot believe that.
Yeah.
Steroids?
But
like really
he
bad
even
ones?
he even has special support gear that helps him control his strength, but yeah, he just doesn't have a quirk. That's just his strength.
And no one is doing experiments on him to find out how that even happened.
I assume people tried, but whatever thing went on supposedly isn't known.
Now, I do have a question. Does your quirk also work on people affected by a quirk? Because it might be something
yeah.
like that.
My quirk completely nullifies all quirk effects and quirks, well, that are on a person, including their own.
I see. So, it really...
There are very few events where it doesn't work.
This being one of them.
Either way, I think it's safe to say, well, actually, it isn't really safe to say anything.
I will also say, the other event is when someone is injected with trigger. Specifically large amounts of trigger.
Oh,
Well, for whatever he's got, it'd have to be a hell of a lot.
Yes, indeed. So, anyway, I have to go back and continue talking to Nezu.
Apologies. But would you let us see Emmy?
Yeah, I don't even know why Nezu says don't allow that boy on campus, but that's his command. You three, yes. Points towards you, Seiko, and Flick. Might even allow your sidekicks, but...
She walks forward and is just like, are you okay, little boy?
Yes, Seiko, I'm fine. Thanks for your concern.
I know that this is about... No, go ahead.
She just kind of looks awkwardly. She's not really used to talking to people in front of her father. So she's just like, just weird, awkward shrugging noises.
Well, look, before you go, ask. You are going to apologize.
I suppose I am sorry. I did not mean for this to happen.
You suppose? Look, this
He
isn't
tilts
the
his
first time you've had an outrage in public, and I thought Kono was supposed to be going over with you about controlling it.
I tried my best. I don't think you understand what this mask's effect on me is.
And I'm going to cut you both off right there. No need to get more angry about this.
I'm not getting angry.
That's
but
exactly
either way,
what they say.
even if Emmy doesn't have an arm, I was gonna have Masquerade see if he can fix that.
Oh, about that. Go ahead. Kono, your sidekick helped, though. I think Emmy's fine.
Really?
Okay.
Well, that's good at least.
So, first of all, ask. Make a
Yes.
sincere apology to Eraserhead.
This really is not necessary, and it is very irrational. He says as he turns and walks away.
Go over to Flick.
Boy.
Apologize.
Boy, come.
You don't sound much older than me.
He looks at
Also,
it. He looks,
hell of a good shot.
Thanks.
I'm starting to remember things clearer now.
What is your phone number?
He lists off numbers.
I can make a video conference with you if you wish to see your sister in real time.
You would do that?
Of course.
After I attacked you and those two?
Of course.
Well,
it was all a
I will
misunderstanding
not.
after all.
He nods. I will not turn down your offer. Thank you.
Of course. I must speak to Nezu as well about this whole you not being allowed on this campus deal.
He nods.
That is a good point.
I know why, and I don't think he's gonna change his opinion.
Would you
If
mind?
you can,
sharing?
I'll be amazed.
Would you mind enlightening us?
Oh.
Do any of you know what or how Nezu is? I need all of you to give me a roll. If you get above 15, I'll say you have enough friend points with Nezu to know.
Just barely.
I was
You
gonna ask
do?
for advantage because
You-
of Snoop.
Dang it! No, I don't know. I'm gonna.
Alright.
I don't know shit.
Flick, you are the only person. You've probably worked here the longest, actually.
Real quick, could I have a bonus because of Sneen?
Snane bonus.
I don't think Snane's ever told you his backstory before.
Yeah, that's fair.
So anyway, Flick, you are the only person who is about calm enough, and look at that fluffy hair, to know. Nezu was experimented on by humans, and that is how he gained his quirk and his superintelligence. So you also know, or you can theorize, that he was not the only one experimented on, and you are the only one who knows about it, so he'll turn to you and say, when you want to know, and these three aren't around, I can tell you, but I'm not going to spill any secrets Nezu hasn't told you yet.
Of course. I wouldn't pry either way.
For you, Kono, get close enough to the principal and I'll tell you myself. Same with you, Doku and Siko.
And you're not telling me now because...
There are some things we all did in that place. That is enough for now.
Okay. Alright. Well. I'll go. Okay. You want to check on your sister, right?
I do indeed. Funny you mentioned that.
I'll go check now. I will call you about what happened.
Didn't Flick just say he would video call me?
I'm going right now, though, so, like...
Yeah, we can go together. It's fine.
On that vein.
Actually, if you wish to take
Matt-
care of it, I can go and put in a good word for you at
Hold on.
the conference.
Cash. Ugh.
Cash is like fucking sprinting.
He's already
By the way.
going, but I'm asking anyways. Shade, Masquerade, Wild. Either one of you come. Any one of you three want to come as well, or is it just going to be me and Cash?
No, I think I'll escort this young man back to Kono's agency before anyone catches on to the actual activities that happened today.
Go ahead.
I guess we'll go with her.
By the way,
Enjoy.
Siko, you were saying something?
She's just saying, like, sure, I'll go.
ask.
I have a car
Yes.
that's easier to get around in.
What?
Also,
Kono.
Goku just like runs off after Cash.
He's just like, oh shoot!
Yeah,
He's
like
get back here, you fucker!
Flick is walking all
He's
calm
literally
and white with
sprinting
his
like,
hands
"No!"
with his hands in his pockets, and everybody's like running past him. Like, yep, normal day at UA.
Siko wins the race because she has a car.
But she
Anyway,
has Light
That's
Rider.
fair. I would
because
like
she
to
has an
say-
actual car.
Light Rider, the only thing as quick as Fukuda.
Yeah,
will take
Doku,
Cash running off without his permission as a challenge.
I'll say, yeah, you come in second. Cash is literally centimeters behind you as he's using a new ability you haven't seen him use before. He is literally flying.
Go off, honestly.
You know what? Good ability, but still, you should wait till everyone is invited to go.
He
Wait,
just
so-
nods, yeah.
Ask, when I get
What?
back to the agency, mentally prepare yourself for what you're going to do.
What, another few months cleaning?
Oh, I'm taking this in a much more personal direction.
Oh, spooky. Time to go now.
And they all four disappear.
What about Mask? He's supposed to. Actually, it's already healed.
You'll still be able to video call him. He's just going to the agency.
Mm-hmm.
So, you all, sooner or later, get to the, nurse's office. The first the first three people technically would be Seiko, the lizard man, and
Is
remembering names, Cash.
Is Kono running?
Yeah.
I am.
Oh, okay. So Flick gets there last by default.
Oh, damn, funny.
Yeah, Flick doesn't hurry anymore. Flick's
Honestly, I respect it.
Flick's living that cash life. He's chill like that for real.
I hate you now.
That's the exact response I wanted. Thank you.
I'll put Emmy. Look at me, I'm an artist. Ooh, peanut.
He who
Peanut.
Pinoto
Large. Look at them.
photoshops the
Lord.
hand. Photoshops the left hand away.
Anyway, so Cash busts through the door. Like, everyone else closes it behind them gently, and then he just fucking... the door flies off its hinges.
Cash.
Ow.
I'm still learning how to fly. It hurts sometimes.
Are you alright? Do you need like a bandage or something?
I'm fine.
She just puts away bandages she was already getting out, and then she realizes she does in fact need them for herself after that.
You hear a light chuckle from one of the beds, and then you see two green-haired boys sitting in the other. Kono, you recognize them. They're the people you've been teaching over the last 10 months.
Huh. What happened there? Hey,
I kinda broke all of my bones.
how? Why? What?
Hey,
My
student
quirk.
of yours, Kono.
I don't have a.
I have a quirk.
You lie on your attendance papers.
No, I'm a late bloomer. I just recently woke it up.
Ha.
That's good.
Oh, thank you.
That's
You
Hey,
know,
Kaito, would you portal me home?
it's never good to
Yeah, sure.
lie to your
Let's,
teachers, you know.
You guys fall through a portal, escaping the teacher's wrath.
and
Hmm.
that's a second
A
thing.
tail flies after them.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, your tail flies after them?
Nah, he's just gonna fucking throw his tail.
Homing missile.
Not in the usual sense. He's just gonna throw it at them.
Yeah, like hit them on the side of it to just fucking annoy them.
You just take off your
Yeah.
tail and bonk.
Bonk. Anyway, the light chuckle is shown to be Emmy as Cash opens the curtains.
Wow, you guys move fast. Is that the group?
Hmm.
Oh, hi. I'm Saber,
Really
but you can call me Seiko. Can I ask what happened to your arm?
Sorry, what was that? The lizard was talking.
Oh shit! I didn't realize, so I shall mute.
No, I was asking you because they cut you off.
Yeah.
Wait, really? That was a
Yes.
Hold on, I'm gonna bask in this. I didn't actually interrupt someone.
Anyway, what were you saying?
I'm Saber, but you can call me Seiko. Can I ask what happened to your arm?
Oh, my quirk turns my hands, and I guess now my arms, into floating eye drone-like things. She says as she holds up her right hand, no longer bandaged, as a chunk of her palm flies out and turns into a spherical green eye.
Zico will lift up a blade kind of with her telekinesis and kind of let it float in the air a little bit and be like, I also have a bit of a destructive physically quirk. So if you ever need anything, I'm here.
That would be neat. Well, I tried to turn my entire hand into an eye because we were fighting those giant 0-pointers. Cash is going to shoot daggers towards Flick, the only person who was cautious, or like sentient. That's neither of those are the right words.
Calm, and
no,
I guess focus.
No, the word aware that the 0-pointers were part of the exam. Yeah, why the fuck would anyone think that was a good idea? By the way,
they threw daggers at who? Me?
You.
Yeah.
You're the only one that knew.
Yeah, they stare daggers, right? Is what you meant?
Yeah.
Okay.
They stare daggers at you, not throw daggers at you.
Zico just throws daggers.
Well, what was my position in that, or what? Like, or is that up to me to?
You had a vote. I'm assuming you said yes because they told you it would be dangerous. But if anything really bad was going to happen, they just shut it off.
I believed
they didn't.
I believed in the initiative of letting the kids learn how to run away or fight an innumerous task, but the way they panned out was not to my liking.
0-pointers?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Made you fight.
The girl raises her hand.
They were supposed to be scary, I believe, not exactly dangerous.
The 0-pointer is a robot about the size of a 50-story skyscraper.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I was gonna look to Doku and be like, that isn't normal, right?
I mean, for you, kinda.
I don't remember fighting that for my entrance exam.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they haven't really been in too many entrance exams until now, apparently, where they put one in every entrance exam.
What?
I am considering throwing Nezu out of a cannon, through a window, and into a dumpster.
You are not the only one, but for right now...
Nah, you'd probably find a way to shove you both inside that cannon first.
God damn it, I hate that you're right.
Me?
She chuckles again.
How are you doing now?
Points over towards another bed. It's Stitch. He somehow healed my arm back, which we thought would be impossible, as well as regenerated the hand I lost from using my quirk.
Leave it to him.
I honestly don't know how he regenerated. Well, issue.
And he's gonna be unconscious for the next few days.
You should.
Oh.
Poor lad.
I'll have to.
Oh no, you'll have to do your own paperwork.
Yeah. Wrap
really
it up.
give it
There's a lot of paperwork I
Kono,
gotta deal with.
Paperwork.
Do you know
You
how
should
to
really
do paperwork?
I can do it if needed.
I have a high
don't
school diploma. I didn't just drop. Okay, I might have dropped out at like 11th grade, but I can still do a little bit.
Did you get your high school diploma online later afterward?
Did you guys Phoenix University?
Guys, I had something to mention real quick. Cash again. Didn't you say you would video call Mask?
Oh, I thought we were gonna have our little tete-a-tete and then we would do it.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Yes. Would you like to do that now, Emmy? Right?
I really don't mind when.
Is there anything?
My brother will probably be okay as long as he knows I'm alive.
Is there any other grievances that you would like to hash out before we make that call?
I would really like to shoot Nezu's tail off, but that's not my decision.
Also, he has a very small one. You might get off. You might blow off more than you want.
You know,
But that might be tempting, knowing what happened to you.
She nods.
You probably shouldn't be making comments like that about Nezu.
Probably not.
I don't want to defend him for some of these things, like the 0-pointers and all that. But at the same time, if he hears about that, it's not gonna be pretty for you.
You think he can expel a student for rumors? He needs to have proof.
mean,
And I
I'm
checked,
also
there are no
scared of you
cameras in
at the
here.
same
And also,
time.
that seems
I
extremely
love
petty.
this character
I think-
so much.
I think he's a
Nezu
bit
is
above it.
petty, is all I'm saying.
Is
Or-
you know?
In the building. There are cameras on right now. Let's
Uh,
just keep that talk for outside of school.
We go over to Yume, who you've been kind of like forced outside of the nurse's office for a while, because you might have wanted to check on your friend, you know? And you just see a bunch of people barge through the door, one knocking it off its hinges.
Should Hannah roll to see if she knows us as pro heroes?
Yeah, give it a roll. You're from a different area, so you might not.
No one likes heroes.
What? I'm not gonna make. Oh,
You know every hero in Japan and the entire world. For some reason, you're even more knowledgeable than Izuku.
hey, is this the time that we're allowed to introduce ourselves, our hero characters?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes, now you can. That's exactly what I was thinking when he asked if she should roll. Anyway, everyone, starting from the top, going down, introduce your hero character. That being you, Doku.
Yeah. My character is Konodoku, pro hero Necrobite, rank 22.
Then it's you, Kaito. Or, well, Kono.
Okay. I am Kono, hero named Kono. I know. Very nice name. It took a lot of decision making to come up with it.
Took us like 20 seconds. That was a whole ass hour.
I will find you. I do know where you live.
He knows exactly where he lives. He even knows what room I'm in.
Yeah. Wanna
Anyway.
keep chatting that chatty mouth, huh?
Yes,
That wasn't a
yes I
thing, That's
do.
not a saying.
Don't worry, I'll give him the Doom for doing to give to you.
You show up to my house, I'll cook you eggs and pancakes, then I'll slap you with the pan. Tempt you with the eggy goodness, and then knock you out with the pan.
Well,
Wait, do we ever write that down? Oh fuck.
What?
We never wrote down what we never wrote down what ranking he was. Fuck. But I remember.
Right,
Oh,
rank
I know what yours is.
Okay, cool.
Rank 66.
I will
And,
message you your.
Also,
Awesome.
I'll take your dog's collar off and just put it somewhere you can't find.
You
I don't have a
bastard.
dog.
time?
Okay, that's what I
You don't have
thought.
a dog?
Anyway,
I thought you had
anyway.
a dog.
well, say your rank already, you loser.
I did 66. I said it while you were
Okay.
walking away with Paradise.
All right. Now, that is you, Siko.
Heyo, I am playing Siko Aizawa. She is, her quirk is Metallokinesis, and her hero name is Saber. I am unaware of her rank, but she's highly skilled in martial arts, as well as, well, really anything related to music. And if Hex can message me what her rank is, that'd be great!
I'll give you the slider.
The slider TM?
Yeah, you get to choose between two numbers.
Yay!
I just
I feel
allow
like I end up
freedom.
choosing the lower one, knowing me.
Probably. So now tell your rank.
Rank 29.
All right.
Not 29! Fuck! 31!
Okay. Yume, you do not have a hero character. So finally, Flick Ferris, and everyone be prepared.
Hello. I am Flick Ferris. I am the rotational hero Vector, and my hero ranking is 7th.
I knew it!
Huh?
I thought you were 6, but
No, I'm not crust good.
that's
7?
danger. I just
Why?
misremembering.
E7 going
We did a
on.
damage test, and he did 165, I think, damage in a round.
No, that's fair. I guess I was gonna say, but I could do like 100 damage, but that is over time, so it's not really as impressive.
Like,
Yeah.
Technically speaking, I feel like I could take crust, but I don't think that's the point of the hero rankings.
It's not. It's how much people like you, which people do like you, as most gun guys from America are like just slobbering over your 50 caliber. But
Hmm.
other than that,
It's not technically just how much people like you. It's also like
that is
the amount
80% of the vote.
I know, but it's also like slightly influenced by how much hero work you actually do.
Man gets busy. What can I say?
Yeah. He honestly has to do less because he knocks out as many villains as when you guys do a whole week. It's sad. I'm sorry.
Okay, now hold on a goddamn second, Xander.
He comes with 15 bullets and brings in 15 villains within like 3 days.
I mean, that's fair, but like even Doku?
Yeah. Okay, your agency pulls in more than he does, but he also has an agency.
I mean, yeah, but like it's more the fact that I won't argue about this.
Anyway, not the point. So, oh my god. We're almost at the 4th hour mark. As Yume, do you want to step into the room? You just saw the 7th in the entire country of Japan walk into a room with your friend, as well as the 66th, the 31st, and Doku.
What? I said my ranking, you fucker.
No
I know.
numbers.
I was
He gets
being
no rank.
mean.
Goku is its own rank.
Yes, of course. It's the highest rank of hero.
Look, I am.
He's got a
just
crown and
lizard,
everything.
okay?
See,
He's an
Doku,
old
you're rank
man.
0 because you're number 1.
You have been knocked off of the Arabic numeral list.
Fuck.
You're too
Okay.
powerful.
Anyway, Yume, it is your decision. Are you going to, dip or go in to help your friend?
Say the ranking. Fuck you.
I'm gonna ask them why they're all here.
So, you guys are all talking to Emmy when suddenly you hear a voice from behind you.
I made a promise, so now I'm here.
I guess technically a favor. Well, it was meant to be a favor, but also Cash just wanted to see her.
Ash is like sitting on her bedside.
Should I leave?
No, come here.
Okay.
She is your friend as well, so you are allowed to visit.
Oh yeah, by the way, you did great today. You didn't even have to break a bone. She says, trying to make a joke.
Congratulations.
Huh.
Thank you.
Also, throwing that kid at the robot was really funny. The way he splattered like he would on a bug on
You
a
want to
window.
fucking expound on that?
Did you?
No, that sounds pretty funny actually. Props, kid. And he gestures to give Yume a fist bump.
I return the fist bump.
You
No.
want to expand on that statement?
No, did you just say they splattered like a bug?
Yeah, he did.
And a speech.
You want to fucking explain to me right now what the actual hell you're talking about?
So, there was this dude who asked to be thrown at the robot. I guess 'cause he said he could short circuit it or something. So I kind of just used some wind and did that. Real fast.
And now he's dead?
No, he's not dead. He's alive. Just slightly injured.
That's a relief.
You got guts, kid. If you ever want an internship, feel free to come to my agency.
Wow, already offering internships,
Hmm.
not even a day into the fresh school year, huh?
He looks over and is like, "Hey, it's my first year doing this."
They have no qualifications yet.
Yeah.
It's fine to be on the lookout for potentials, but you should be a bit more selective about it.
Oh yeah, call in dibs before you get to see the whole roster.
Or so, I just
Whatever.
I like when I see a bit of spirit.
You can
It's
do what
also
you
nice
want.
to see someone who look rather like myself, who reminds me of myself, of doing some cool things.
Yeah.
That must mean we all remind you of yourself.
A bit of an odd statement, but alright.
In one way
What?
or another.
Hold on.
I'm trying to compliment you all. Is that a problem?
No, I genuinely, out of character, I could not hear you.
Oh, I stated that then we're all a little bit like you, doing cool stuff.
Stop it, you made me so happy.
Mm-hmm.
You're just gonna you get the littlest smile from Siko, and she's just like, she's like just doing she just looks very happy with herself. She's just like, yeah.
Yeah, hey Flick, I had a question.
Yes.
We should still probably, the three of us, apologize to Nezu for being late for that whole voting thing, huh?
Oh, definitely.
You know what? If you guys were there, no, I'm not gonna put that on you. Sorry.
Nah, the weird thing is, I set like 2 alarms because I just normally have nothing to do around the ship, right? So
Don't.
I thought I
Alpha
would even get in
purposely
early,
turned
but
them
then I
off.
Like, I thought I would get in early, but, like, apparently the alarms just didn't go off, so I ended up forgetting.
Maybe you should get Cash to check your phone, see if it's working correctly.
I was gonna have Snane do it, because he's normally the guy. Well, he does a lot of stuff for me, so
Well,
Yeah,
isn't-
I did
pretty
this
tech savvy.
Isn't Cash,
It's weird.
really smart?
Yeah, I'm kind of like number 1 Japan at the moment.
I mean, I didn't want you to, like... I didn't want to hassle you about my phone.
Your phone could have had me here to help Emmy. Next time I'm doing it if you don't ask.
Yeah, alright.
Also,
like-
keep a physical calendar. Those things are extremely useful.
I mean, I would, but it's just like...
He-
Psycho doesn't
Anyway.
let me hang up anything on the walls.
He pulls out like a book from his like thing. You got a calendar book here too. He flips it and it's just like it's
Yeah,
just pages.
Yeah,
Hey,
I guess I
Flick.
hadn't thought about that.
Yes.
You make the bullets fly faster by increasing the spin on them, right?
Yes.
Do you think that I could increase them even further by doubling their velocity?
First of all, we all know you could.
Okay, well, yeah, but I wanted to put it as a question because I don't want to seem
now
too
was
confident.
Now
Now isn't really the time,
I'm
honestly.
I believe you could, but I don't know how effective it would be. I personally haven't calculated
Well-
quite yet if my bullets are going at terminal velocity for a.
You know,
With how fast your bullets already go, theoretically, they might just go through someone.
Yes, and that would
Honestly-
waste the point of it of me being non-lethal sometimes.
But you could also half the speeds of your bullets.
Save this
Also-
for Sunday.
I also wanted to say, I think I've noticed that terminal velocity doesn't affect things that I double.
Yeah, so they would
Yeah, I
definitely
would
just
kill
stick
somebody,
through someone
yes.
like butter.
Okay,
Okay.
save this for Sunday. All right.
Yeah, we can the bar. Yes.
For right now, we do need to make that call to Mask.
Sorry, I'm in work mode. I apologize, everybody.
Oh yeah, he probably is getting worried.
Yes. He pulls out his phone and he starts his the teleconference.
You see Mask on the other side currently, like you can hear the yelling of Riku in the background. So Riku is starting to take after Stitch a little bit, Kono, and it's a little scary. But he's trying to scold Mask, but it's just not going well.
Oh, come on. Just tell him, like, chill out for a minute.
I tried. He won't listen to me.
Tell him that I said, bring me to him.
Nah, that won't be necessary. Kai, go to ask him to spar. Alright. Haven't sparred with him in a while. And he walks away from beside Mask.
We've just sent a man to his doom. Anyways, yeah, so Emmy is fine right now.
Can't see that. Stares at you in the eyes. Could you turn the phone, please,
Yeah.
Flick?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
He turned it around.
Emmy is just looking at the camera like, bruh.
Wait, hold on. I can face it to make it go to the screen. Yeah, that button there. He flicks it back around. Haha.
So, what happened? Oh, you know, my arm tore in half and all of my bones became eyeballs. Oh, so Friday? Yeah, the usual Friday.
This is
Long as
not
you're okay.
Friday.
She nods. It's actually Friday.
Yes. If that's a usual thing, you should definitely train more.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to this school. Well, if I get in.
Hmm.
I did very good.
Based on what I saw, you did fine.
Thanks. Yeah, knowing you, Emmy, you probably killed every robot on the south side.
Did you?
Well, Well, I can't say every, because I didn't look inside buildings, but everyone I found, yeah.
Impressive. But did you help anyone?
Yeah, of course I did. I healed everyone who got injuries that I saw.
That's pretty good.
She notes.
How long do you think you'll be staying here for?
Oh, they're supposed to have let me out like 2 hours ago, but I think Nezu's been tied up in something and needs a recovery girl for it.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I found Stitch. He's in a bed. He's not going to be conscious for I think a few days at least.
Oh, that's good. I can't handle any more of his yelling.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that whole. Yeah. Can you tell you to just tell him I found Stitch.
Okay.
I'm gonna rub something in his face when I get back.
Very well. Okay, I need to get on to my patrol. Thank you, Flick, for this chance. Emmy, stay safe. And he hangs up.
Please tell your brother if he ever needs anything. I am always a call away.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Same for us. We may see him like your average teenager and 20-year-old. But, I think what you just saw proves wrong.
Oh, trust me. Teenagers and 20-year-olds get plenty done.
Ain't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Cash tries to intrude.
Mm-hmm. He almost lets out an actual laugh.
You know, you probably shouldn't barge into people's conversations like that.
I know, but it's kind of funny when I do it correctly, right, guys?
That's fair.
Sorry, work mode.
Dang it, my
Flick
mic
stands
peaked.
up.
I was doing it even higher and even more annoying.
Flick stands up and takes his leave. Do any of you? No, wait, you all just got here. I should probably head out.
Oh, yeah.
Too.
You three have to go talk to Nezu, right? He should be in his office. The drone that I have trailing him tells me he's in his office. You all notice her left pinky finger is gone.
You really?
Yeah, I don't trust him anymore.
Very good.
You know, if you actually do make it in, you are gonna have to trust faculty, right?
I'll trust everyone else. I'll trust you three. 4.
Great.
Sure, alright.
I just need to ask: does anyone see bruises on my face yet?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I see one.
Okay, cool. Need to make sure my
would you like some more?
Flick,
3 eyeballs appear from her left hand, her middle ring, and pointer finger, all with red pupils.
Well, I don't.
I will slap you with a tail.
That would be rude.
Flick slaps you with his hands just slightly, and then you feel the usual motion when Flick touches a person if he feels like it. The slight the rug burn that starts on your side.
Seiko contemplates it for a moment and then looks back at her arm.
Yeah, you can
covered in blades and decides, nah.
You can say you got punched and got hit right into the pavement. That usually works.
Hey, Seiko, can I
I could
borrow one
burn
of your
some
knives
holes
real
in
quick?
your shirt.
One of your knives.
So you
real
also
quick.
got shot.
Oh, sure, fine, yeah. That. You know what? I'm already. You already know what I'm doing, so yeah, just.
Just a fucking firing squad from every angle. You can't even fetal position to protect yourself anymore.
Why? Why that bad?
You said you wanted to blend in, and I have a little bit of anger I need to release.
I don't really have that much to say right now, so I'm gonna go try to find Nezu to apologize.
You're left on like 20 HP, Kono.
Why on me? Why?
Oh, because you guys told me not to shoot off the rat's tail. Well,
That,
whatever he is.
Likes it.
I believe he's.
Don't worry.
Shocking.
When you find Recovery Girl, she'll heal you. I think.
okay.
Anyway, now it looks like you've been in a real fight. And her fingers reappear as the eyes go back onto her hand.
That was cool, but you need to take care of yourself as well, alright?
It's also going to be very funny when we walk in here and then Nezu's going to say exactly how you got each wound and he's going to be like, you faked it to hell.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm going out already. I think I've had enough of this whole family for a whole year. I still have to talk with Mask when I get back. So I'm leaving.
So you leave Cash and Emmy in the room together. Yume, are you still gonna be there? Or did you already leave? I forgot.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of just there in the background.
The two of them invite you to sit down and play Spleef with them on Minecraft, which Cash pulls out 3 Nintendo Switches from his bag, because that is his priority.
Man, Cash, you don't really go anywhere without at least 10 devices, do you?
No, I have 5 phones in my backpack, 3 Switches, an Xbox, a PlayStation 4. Couldn't get that PlayStation... Was it just PlayStation 5?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jeez,
Yeah.
did Wild make your
Or the Xbox
Wild
X.
make you a suit for all that shit, or no?
No, it's just in my backpack.
His backpack is bulging and about to burst.
Backpack.
It's honestly not. It doesn't even look like there's a single thing in there.
Bruh.
Like, it obviously is full, but it looks like it's like full of the normal stuff, like books and stuff.
He's got some wacky organization skills, let me tell you.
Oh, yeah.
We stand.
Just Cash.
He's learned to use every pocket effectively. Oh my god, can I learn this power?
Unfortunately, Flick is unable to stack things properly.
Fuck. You're absolutely right, but we did give him the ability to not cause rotation immediately.
That's fair, but at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
I could just imagine him trying to like do the same stuff, and then the bag just flies off.
Man, Django with proto flick, yikes.
Yeah.
Anyway, you all go to Nezu's office, and you see Aizawa and him talking. As you 3 arrive, Aizawa gives him a bow and walks out. Why, hello. All 4 new hires for this year. Well, almost all 5. What can I do for you?
A 5th?
I would like to apologize for not being here for the voting. I had set like 2 alarms, and apparently they didn't go off, and Flick even texted me, and I didn't even get them. And whatever reminders I'm sure the school sent, I don't even know what happened, so I would just like to apologize. And then he just goes into like the deepest bow that you have seen.
It is fine. After all, none of the students failed. Well, none of the ones we had our eyes on.
That's fair, but it doesn't mean I shouldn't have been here.
Anyway, other than that, I see a motive behind you all entering. Kono, it seems like you have burns. Get into a tough fight.
I have been shot. I have been beaten. I am here. And I'm having a very bad day.
He's gonna stand up on his desk, look at Flick. High five.
Mm-hmm.
And he holds out his hand for a high five.
Yeah, he holds out his hand for a high five.
He pulls his hand back and says, I can see the scratch marks on your palm. Kono?
Yeah, from the fight I had before coming here.
You were part of the fight, Flick.
No different fight from before I got to this.
Then why are there scratches on Flick's palm? Do you often slap things around campus, Flick?
Oh. No.
It was in a fight before I came to campus. It was just from when he slapped me after a whole debacle with
Mask.
Sidekick.
Very well. Then, other than that, what is your motives?
Pardon?
Why are you here? My office has many reasons to be. One of those is to answer questions. So what are they?
I wanted to apologize for my lateness as well. I've been dealing with Jack's paperwork, and generally that is more difficult than one would assume.
The famous sidekick turned good. Well, the famous villain turned good, I guess.
I refer to more state him by what he is now.
Sidekick.
Mm-hmm. He's very much happy with that, and I don't want to overshadow him by what he was before.
Very well. I will do the same.
Thank you. She gives like a little nod with her head.
If I may, Nezu.
Of course.
The overlying reason why I think most of us are here is to ask about the whole one-pointer debacle and about the major incident with a particular enemy, and I don't exactly... actually, was there any other incidents as well with the 0-pointers? Or was that just the big one? This is out of character.
What were you asking?
Was there any like other incidents with 0-pointers other than the one with Emmy?
No. All of the other ones were dealt with. Zuko broke his arms and legs, but that was his fault. He did it on purpose. So Flick, you were there. So you saw Katsumi, like about to run, and then he turns around, shakes his head no for some reason, and then just fucking explodes and giantifies before he walks up to the 3-pointer, the 0-pointer, which is like still 3 or 4 times his size. He then proceeds to punch it like an aura rush, and it dies.
I personally have a question. Were those...
Yes?
Were those going to harm the students? Because I can...
No. They were programmed to stop before any problems arose. It seems like someone had changed that.
Sabotage?
That is what we suspect, and the only reason I speak of it is we've had a friend enter this very office and debug it, you could say. We suspect it to be a person with some sort of technology quirk, but we can't be for sure. We might have a man on the inside.
He thinks for a moment. Have you already discussed this? Well, not exactly discussed with any of the support class teachers?
I have. The main one being Power Loader, of course. He takes care of most of them, but he has no idea. He couldn't find anything. Not in the coding or design. It's almost like someone on the field had to have done a minor change that would revert itself back to normal before the exam was over.
A timed sort of bug?
That is what we suspect, yes. A timed virus that would delete itself after its mission was complete, or time ran out.
I see. Is there... Is there a sort of program made for it for when the timer runs out? Does it just stop in its track?
We are not sure. This is all theories.
No, for all of the robots, when the timer is up, do they just stop?
Yes.
It might be correlated with that. Whenever it's shut down and reboots, it just deletes itself.
That very well could be it. Good thinking, Flick.
Destroys the evidence. I'll have to do some looking into this myself.
Oh no, I can see a question in your eyes. What is it?
I'll save that for a later time. It's not quite as important.
Very well. I assumed you would be upfront with it and share your opinion.
Oh yeah, usually, but right now I'm kind of dealing with a few gunshot wounds, so I'm I'm
Bites dust.
Who disconnected?
You're
Oh, I'm gonna just listen quietly for right now.
Recovery lady. A recovery girl. Well, Siko leaves the office. We are going to be ending very shortly, by the way. Just like 5 more minutes.
okay, yeah, I forgot that they had to leave.
Anyway, recovery lady, recovery girl walks in through one of the doors, walks over to Kano, gives you a smooch, and you are immediately exhausted, but she leaves. Now that you aren't bleeding, what is your question?
Well, I would like to know what you have against one of my sidekicks.
Funny.
But he doesn't seem to want to tell me for right now. So I thought, why not ask the person who has something against him?
Well, to put it frank, he's a monster. I am an abomination, and he is a monster. Flick, you know some of my background. I talk about it occasionally when I have a point to make. I am not human, nor a bear, a dog, or anything you can think of. I will not exactly say what I am, but I was an experiment that went way too well. I gained a quirk and intelligence, much greater than most humans on this planet. Or maybe any. But then, they kept going, not only on me, but on others. The reason I am no longer kept within those walls is that young man. And that may sound like a good thing. But I saw a side of him I doubt any of you have. Not a mere murderous side, or one filled with rage. One that took pleasure in killing those who kept us captive. He smiled as he ripped their skulls off of their body. I personally will not allow that on my campus. I don't know if he has actually changed. If he can change, he'll need to prove it. And I am not going to allow that. Until I get proof that it is actually possible.
Right. Okay. Well, I think I have heard enough. I'm going back to agency. Actually, can I borrow a pen and paper real quick? I need to write something.
Of course. He walks over to one side of his desk, leans down, opens a drawer, takes out a pen and a notebook, and he hands it to you.
I'm gonna write,
Possible murderer. Well, definitely murderer. Possible serial killer.
yeah, it's whatever. That's not what this note's about. I'm gonna write, like, thanks for, helping out with Emmy. When you wake up, I am going to thank you for having me write all of those papers and documents in your absence. And then I'm gonna just stand up with this paper, return the pen. I hope this year will be a good working experience.
Yes, it will
Now,
be.
give a small bow and then walk out. And then I'm gonna put that note on Stitch's chest.
You gotta stitch it on
Okay.
there.
And the rest of you?
It's sort of, Flick is just waiting to be the last one out, practically, at this rate.
Goku?
Is there anything I could do to make up for being late?
Honestly, I do not mind that much. Just don't do it again.
Of course.
I will say, another new hire will need help learning the ropes. You have taught your sidekicks before, correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if you two would assist him.
Of course.
Sure, no problem.
Good. He will meet you in class 1A. I'll give you instructions in a bit.
Alright then.
Alright. Until then, I'm gonna go drop something off with that, Emmy kid.
Alright.
So what he does is he takes off his tail after it is regrown, turns it to chocolate, and then leaves it with Emmy.
Aww. She thanks you. Recovery Girl also goes and lets her out shortly after you leave. We're going back over to Flick. You're the only one in the office except for Nezu.
Nezu.
What is it, Flick?
I personally hope that change can be facilitated in him for his and your sake. And
I do as well.
personally, I intend to do anything in my power to help in a situation like that. Because I personally believe in the change of a person's character, as long as there's a push that can help them.
Seems like you have a past with this. Very well. You can help sway my opinion. If you can have him present himself for an entire year without any misdeeds or incidents, I will allow him on the campus and even offer him a job. But that means no going overboard, no getting sued, no killing people, and especially no taking pleasure in beating up the villains.
Of course. I'll talk.
You may discuss this with Kono.
I'll talk to Kono about this myself. And you, Nezu, have a wonderful day.
You as well, Flick. I will send you the notification to go exactly where you need to be.
Thank you.
Yep. You see he quickly types something on his phone with his feet. All three of you, all two of you, because Kono's going back to the agency, get the directions to 1A. I'm assuming you go there. You open the door, and you see no one.
Hold on 1 minute. Okay, he's back.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I just
Kagaku.
left the bathroom real quick.
Sorry, not Kagaku. Necrobite and Flick Ferris Wheel both find their directions to class 1A. And as you enter the classroom, obviously no one's there, except for the person you were hoping was there isn't. But after a second, you hear the door behind you barge open as you hear, "I am here to learn how to teach."
All Might!
All Might.
And that's where we end session tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed. I hope, if you are still here, casket in a basket, that you enjoyed the session as well. For the players, I hope to see you back here next time. Does anyone have any concerns or anything before?
Also,
Nice to see you.
Everybody in YouTube chat, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that setting would make it subscriber only. I'm so sorry.
Wait, there were people here the whole time?
Like, this whole time it's been around like 5 to 4 people in YouTube chat, and I'm so sorry.
No.
Next time we'll get it done so that you guys can still comment and chat and whatever, and you don't have to be subscribed. You could just watch and chill. I'm so sorry. By next week, everything will be very, very it'll be professional. Well, at least more than it is now. I can't make promises
quick.
like that. I'm so sorry.
Casket in a Basket is wondering when the next stream will be.
Tomorrow, or not tomorrow.
Whoa, bro.
Next Tuesday on 7 p.m. sharp, like usual.
A little bit.
Next Tuesday, we shouldn't start a little late like we did this session, because, last session we didn't have everything set up. We were doing it pretty much the minute before session. Now, we have everything. We might do minor adjustments, but everything in its basic is set up.
By next week, I'm thinking of a cool, sleek, bar at the bottom that we can put our little tokens on, and I'm gonna make them smaller and like round. It's gonna be great.
All right, and also thank you, and I will also see you then. That's me, Hex, and my friends out.
See ya. These never get more awkward.